Hey Danny, what's going on? Sound okay? Everybody can hear me, hopefully. All right. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's get some. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Hey, Ron, what's happening? Yeah, and this one I kept everything together. I mean, I can start breaking them down if you guys want. I know a lot of breakers break them down into smaller spots, but if you add all their spots up, we'll be below that. If you buy the whole team, you'll save yourself some money, especially at these new prices for Chelsea and Arsenal. Let's see. All right, good luck, Brandon. Appreciate it. We're going to we're also going to do some high rollers. All right, let me see here. We can do a. I'll do a serial number filler here. If nobody wants to grab either of those spots. Give me a sec here, guys. We're gonna get going, filling these up. See, John T, what's happening? All right, give me a minute here. Uh, number 9. All right, do we want to do a? I'm gonna set up a high roller. I mean, a serial number random for this if nobody's gonna grab those spots. By the way, guys, I'm adding a high roller break as well. 10 spot serial number. It's $235 a spot. And we'll do that at some point today as soon as it fills. And here's the link for that high roller brake. If anybody wants to join it, it's $235 a spot, and you basically get one of 10 serial numbers, and the entire case gets assigned by serial number. All right, here we go. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm setting up the filler for the first break. See if we can get it going. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm taking number one out, and we're going to put the filler in, and then we'll work on the filler on the next one as well. Won't be very different in price either. All right. All right. Let me see if I can get this fixed. How's everybody doing? I'm setting up a filler right now for the first one. Uh, should be ready to rock in a few minutes. There's this one. I think we got it. All right, so this is gonna be 8. All right, I discounted the crap out of this one. Boy, we should be good to go. Active, save, collections, homepage, save. Save. Come on, what's the problem? All right, I think this is the link here. That fills up the first one. All right, thank you. John T grabbed a few. All right, 8 left, a discounted filler. All right, grab your spots in the filler, guys. That includes both Chelsea and Arsenal. Hey, Zoltan, you watching by any chance? Hey, what's up? Little problems. Later today, little problems. Later today, yes, we will run Chrome. It's PYT one. That's why I'm not finding it. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. All right, 6 left in the filler, guys. 6 left in the filler. Let's go. Hang out, guys. Today, later, we're going to do some giveaways, too. Giveaway spots on the breaks. And other stuff, maybe. But, yeah, definitely hang out. All right, there we go. That's stuff, too. Hey, you guys going to make me grab a spot or two? 5 left. Let's go. You're getting all of Chelsea and all of Arsenal in this. That's their 780 is what they were selling for. If I break it down, both spots are extremely loaded. See if we can find the checklist for these. But amongst other things, let's see. Who does Chelsea has? Palmer, Hazard, Lampard, Terry, Cech, Drogba, Zola, Fernando Torres, Tyreek George, and then others. So bunch of others other than that. Arsenal has Henri and Nwaneri, Bergkamp, Cole, Jack Wilshere, also Petr Cech, Lundberg, Adams, Robert Pires, Lewis Skelly, rookies, Saka, Rice, Odegaard, Havertz, and a boatload more in the others department. Yeah, the 6 loaded teams are Arsenal, Chelsea, the two Manchesters, Liverpool, and Tottenham. Those are the ones that are by far the most loaded. I discounted the first four guys, so the first four breaks are discounted. So if you want to grab your spots in 2, 3, and 4 before we do fillers for those, now would be the time to do it. I don't know, it's hard to find checklists for this thing. There are a couple checklists out there, but they're not easy to find. PDF checklist. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Chang. Thank you, Vermont. Thank you, Min Min. Thank you, Costa. And thank you, John T, for grabbing 2. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 left. It's actually PYT1. It's not PYTP1. Just notice that. All the teams are kept together. Let's go, guys. 4 left. We're doing this. It's going to be the first one to go. Hang out with us. We're going to do some giveaways too. We'll do some yeah, also let me bring these up. Yeah, if you guys fill Chrome too, I will break Chrome. Jumbo 222. Let's see how many is left in Jumbo. Jumbo 222 has 7 left. Chrome Hobby 228 has 10 left. And La Liga. Eight left. All right, so those 3 are super close too. The Chrome Jumbo, the Chrome Hobby, and the La Liga Select. So we'll mosey through everything as we're going. That's why I thought it was something. It wasn't. It was. No, sorry. It was 5 left, not 4. Yeah, no, there is 4 left. Hey, Florian, what's up? Uh, collect task. Let me try that. Yeah, I mean, I search it, but it doesn't come up. Collect task. Collecttask.com. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's in German, right? Um, for checklists. Ooh, I see. There's a bunch. Does it have Impeccable up yet? Do you know? Translate. Let's see. Tops UEFA. Oh, there it is. Panini Impeccable soccer cards. All right. If I click on that, then what happens? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. Oh, yeah, you can translate it to English too. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, there were a bunch of really good US websites, but they all kind of stopped doing it. I guess they weren't making money. It was a lot of work. There used to be groupbreakchecklist.com, which was amazing, like 2014 through probably 2020 or so. But then they just kind of gave up, and he said it was too much work and they weren't making enough money. All right, down to 2 left. Let's go. We're moving now. Dos más. Thank you, Zoltan. Zoltan, are you watching by any chance? Are you in chat, Zoltan? Anyway, Zoltan, I tried to WhatsApp you. I don't know if you got it. It said like it went through, but it's only 1 check mark, so it doesn't look like you actually saw it. I don't know if you use WhatsApp. That's what I use mainly to communicate. Um, but anyway, that issue with Tom, the card was shipped to me. I know I emailed you, but I also wanted to resolve the other issue we had. So it's just a lot easier on text versus email, but it's up to you. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you got the text that I sent. All right, thank you, John T. Grabbed one more. All right, let's see what's left in the next two as well. 4 left in the next one. All right, there we go. Oh, thank you, Zoltan. Zoltan, do you get these WhatsApps? Can you see? Because I sent it, but I don't think you got it. Because if you see it, it becomes two checks. But I tried to WhatsApp you. I don't know if you get that. It doesn't. Um. Anyway, it's just a lot easier. If not, I can just message you. I was just seeing if there's a way we could message each other using text. Let me see if I do it this way. Oh, yeah, I guess this way is probably better. Never mind, I found another way. I think this is okay. All right, give me one sec here, guys. All right, are we full? Sorry, I was just taking care of something here. All right, let me get this going. All right, guys, ready to go? All right, John T and Zoltan had two. Everybody else had one. that. Let me see, John T. You had 3 spots. Okay, let me double check this. What happened here? John T. John T. Oh yeah, you do have 3. You do have 3. Sorry. Yeah, 2 of them got separated since you bought. Yeah, you bought 2 and then you bought 1. Yeah, your name's there 3 times. Yep, no worries, John T. You got 3. That's correct. Sorry. Yeah, since it was 2 transactions, it just separated them out. But yeah, your name is in there 3 times. Thank you. Yes, Estel. All right, put over there. Get rid of this. Okay, we're good to go there. Let me try this too. All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to do another filler. I'm going to take number 2 out. All right, number 2 is out. All right, I'm going to post the next filler here, guys, momentarily. Basically the same one, except it also has Brighton and it also has Southampton. All right, so it's actually a little bit better deal. Southampton's $50, Danny. I took him out. I'm about to post the filler for it. All right. Include. All right. Let's see if this is ready to go. Ready to go. All right. Here we go, guys. Here's the new link. This is for number 2. And there we go. So that's the filler for number 2. We're going to do that right after number 1. Basically, same filler as this, except now it includes both Southampton and Brighton as well, which is actually a better deal. It discounted a little more. All right, so here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing our first case of Impeccable. Might see. Let me get some 130s here. Let me get some 100s. All right, we're good. We got 100s and we've got 130s, so we should be good to go. 100s, 30s. Which one works better? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec, guys. Got to do one other thing. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right, sorry guys. Had to get something going here. Got this going. All right, here we go. Case break number 1. We got to do the random. Let's go to our handy dandy randomizer. All right, let's back that up. Make this a little bit smaller. All right, here we go. We're gonna roll the dice, re-roll snake eyes. 7 times on the dice. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the dice for the filler. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 7, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Vermont on top. Jongin on the bottom. All right, on 7. Go back to main. Sorry, guys. Let me fix this really quick. All right, there we go. Hmm.
And a bunch of people here.
All right. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck. Sorry, I'm listening to the top breaker meeting while we're breaking, so. All right, here we go. Pedro Neto, Chelsea. All right, that's all right. So who's gonna get that one? 29 of 65. Zoltan. Zoltan. Next one is ML Smith Rowe. ML Smith Rowe, Fulham. So who's got Fulham? Omar. Omar Ambriz. There we go. Ibrahim Konate. Liverpool. Liverpool. Graham Cox. There you go, Graham. Thank you. Thank you. All right, grab your spots in the next one, guys. We got a filler set up for number 2, super discounted. Diago Jota, 4 of 25 for Liverpool. Not from any specific event. All right, and that's Liverpool, so that also goes to Graham Cox. Rodrigo. Rodrigo Gomez, Wolves. So Wolves, Pedro. How about Harry Tuffalo? Harry Tuffalo, Nottingham Forest. So who's got Forest? Nottingham Forest, Sean McMinn. Sean McMinn. How about Liverpool flashbacks? Jersey Dudek. Jersey Dudek. Another Liverpool. Wow, Graham killing it with Liverpool. What do we got here? Wes Brown. All right, help me out, guys. Who's Wes Brown on? Yeah, they are very nice. Let me see if I have, I think I have the checklist here. All right, come on. Did I just lose my... Wonderful, I just lost my mouse. There it goes. Okay, there we go, finally. There we go. Yep, Manchester United. All right.
Let's go.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. Got some release day action.
Yeah, we're doing some Impeccable release day. Manchester United. Gal, that's you, buddy. Doing that and listening to the Pops meeting at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Little multitasking.
Multitasking, Gal. All right, now we got a patch auto coming. Where's the number on this thing? I gotta cover it up. Where the heck's the number? Well, if I can't see it, then maybe it's on the back. How about Alexis Sanchez patch autograph? Is there a number on the back? Am I blind or is there no number on this thing? Oh no, there it is, back here. Okay. Three of 10. Three goes to Florian. There you go, Florian. Congrats. There we go, guys. Florian Houndstein. All right. All right. Let's do the metal card first. Metal card. Kulusevski, 72 of 79. All right, so that goes to Tottenham. Tottenham is Brandon Brown. There you go. There you go, Brandon. Lewis Potter. There it is. Southampton. No, sorry, not Southampton. That's Brentford. Brentford. Kind of had a Southampton look to the jersey. Brentford. Brentford is Omar. Yes.
Well, if you asked me to say over the list from last night, whenever you say.
Yes.
No.
All right, thanks. Omar. So Omar, we have that one too. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Bournemouth. Omar. There you go, brother. 1 of 1. Ilya Zabarny. 1 of 1. So I need to get me a mag for that one. Hmm. They do stuff. Stickers. Hey, Nelson. 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 Yeah, yeah, nice stickers. Hope you have hundreds, but usually it's around there somewhere. But the stickers.
Not seeing any, I will go grab.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna mag this one. Looking for some stickers. There you go. Yeah, no, I couldn't find any 100 mags. I don't know.
Max. All right.
I mean, I got 130s, but 100s are the best fit. All right, thank you. Yep.
I'm gonna go grab them.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bournemouth. There you go, Omar. That one's yours. Sick looking cards. Mark Guehi. So that's Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace belongs to Justin Garcia. There you go, Justin. Justin Garcia. All right, let me make sure, guys, how many's left in the next one. All right, we still got 9 left in the filler. All right, here we go, guys. Here's the link for it. Grab your spots, guys. Great deal there. You not only get Chelsea and Arsenal. Sorry, I got a horse throat today. Yeah, it's not only Chelsea and Arsenal, but we also have Southampton and Brighton in there as well. All right, here we go. Connor Cody, that is Leicester City autograph. Nice. Connor Cody, Leicester City. Ooh, could you give me a thick sleeves too if you see them around here anywhere?
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Who's got Leicester? Leicester City. Albert So. All right, there you go. All right, let's see what we got here. How about Levy Colwell? Levy Colwell of Chelsea. All right, so that's a filler hit. Good luck, guys. Filler hit. Who's gonna get it? 18 of 49 goes to Jaunty in spot number 8. Jaunty. Go. Boom diddy. A little Kevin De Bruyne champion signatures. That's sick. Man City. That's a sick one. All right, who's got City? Hidemitsu. There you go, Hidemitsu. Congrats. Another nice one. How about a boom shakalaka? Josco Guardiol. Numbers 4 of 24. Good looking card there. Very nice looking card. That's also Hidemitsu. All right, we got one more box left. Let's go. We need a banger. Let's go. All right, here we go. We've got the silver or gold pack coming up. Good luck, good luck. Cover that up. All right, let's see who we got. Silver pack or gold. I'm assuming it's silver because it's numbered to 39. It is silver. Let's go this way. Oh, sick. Brennan Johnson. 35 of 39. Brennan Johnson. Make sure this fit and oh, actually it does. There we go. Sick one right there. I'm gonna take out there. All right. Who had Tottenham? Brandon Brown. All right. Last pack. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. I don't know if that Kevin De Bruyne. I'm hoping that Kevin De Bruyne is not a KT, but we shall find out. All right. We got Bruno Guimaraes. Obviously, Newcastle. Pedro. There we go. Pedro. Ederson to 20. Manchester City. So that goes to Hidemitsu. Brennan Johnson and Hyungmin Son. Nice. Top's finest. All right. Top's finest coming out end of June, guys. Wednesday, June 25th, I believe. Top's finest coming at us. Hyungmin Son and Brennan Johnson. That's going to Brandon. All right. How about Federico Chiesa to 25 for Liverpool? Federico Chiesa. Liverpool. That's Graham. How about Moise Keane? That is Everton. Moise Keane, Everton. Moise Keane. Everton. Who's got Everton? J. J. McClanahan. Sorry, it's taking a little longer because I have to bag these. I don't have to. Don't want to mess with sorting these. J. McClanahan. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. So number 249. 22 of 49. All right. Aston Villa. Matt Mitchell. Maybe Matt. All right. The last one is Yapstam of United. I guess from that, it's telling us that the De Bruyne is our case hit. Yapstam. So Manchester United is Gal Habib. Go Gal. All right. Well, recap action, guys, and then we'll move on to number 2 and also to Chrome as needed. All right. Sean McMinn, you had an autograph Toffolo for Nottingham Forest. Jonty, you had Chelsea Levy Caldwell in the 8th spot for the filler. Albert So, Connor Cody. Gal, you had a Yapstam autograph to 49, and then a Wes Brown Canvas Creations silver. Gal. Justin, you got Mark Guehi to 49. Omar, you had a King Lewis Potter, and you had Emil Smith Rowe. Ollie Watkins, Matt Mitchell. Jay McClanahan, Moise Keane. Graham. All right, that's good. That's over. Goodness, Zoom meeting out. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to multitask, do 2 things at once. Only good thing came out of that meeting was Finest release date is going to be end of June, like June 25th. Konate to 49. We've got Jota. We've got Dudek. And we've got Yesa. That's all Liverpool. As said about Finest. Yeah, KDB's got to be the case hit. He's been case hits in past years. So Pedro Terrones, you had Guimaraes, and you had Rodrigo Gomes. Brandon Brown, you had the Kulusevski. And then Pedro, that went to Zoltan in the filler, Pedro Neto for Chelsea. And we had for Brandon Brown, you had the dual patch Youngman Son and Brendan Johnson, and then you had the silver card Brendan Johnson. These silver cards look sick. And then we had Alexis Sanchez Arsenal that went to Florian in the filler in the 3 spot. 3 of 10. Then Manchester City had a nice break for Hidemitsu. We had the Ederson. We had the Gvardiol to 24. And then the case hit was Kevin De Bruyne. And last but not least, we did hit a 101. That went to Omar. Congrats, Omar. 1 of 1, Ilya Zabarny for Bournemouth. All right, that does it. Intro there. Then we're gonna move on to number 2. All right, let's go back main over here. Get these out of here. All right, where are we at with number 2, guys? Where are we at with number 2? Gotta get all these out ASAP. I wonder if the cost is going to be on finest. That's going to be a interesting one. All right, let's get this posted. Copy that. Upload. Upload. All right, there we go. See how many is left. All right, there's that one. So let's see how many is left. 6 left in the filler, guys. 6 left in the filler. Let's get that sucker rolling. Then I'll update the other ones too. Copy that. It was, hold on, I'll tell you right now. It was a Wednesday, the last Wednesday of June. So if I bring that up, Wednesday, June 25th. It's gonna be finest release day. All right, so finest UCC release day is going to be on Wednesday, June 25th. All right, nice. Finally, they went back to Wednesdays, so we don't have to worry about all that. Yep, not too long. Not too long. All right, let's see what else we got. For Chrome Jumbo 222. By the way, guys, the 10 caser has been dropped. Grab your spots in the 10 caser. I dropped it this morning. Let's see. Jumbo 222 has 6 left. Chrome Hobby 228. For sure want to do that one. Chrome Hobby, where we got that? There it is. 228 has 10 left, and La Liga still has 7, I believe. Okay, we're good there. Let's see what else just got grabbed. People grabbing stuff. Thank you for that. Jared, thank you for grabbing one in the filler. Remy, thank you for jumping in on the 10K, sir. All right, we're down to only 4 left in the filler, guys. 4 left in the filler. All right, let me start setting that list up right now for number 2. Yeah, I'm going to try to do all 9 cases today, guys, including the high roll. Hopefully, we can get that going. See, obviously subject to filling, but I plan to do them. We have the first 4 discounted now. Once we get through the first 4, then we'll look into discounting some more, possibly. And then we're also going to be doing a giveaway here soon. So hang out. We'll be doing a giveaway shortly as well. All right, 14. So let me export this. Everybody likes giveaways. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Declan, that's the plan. We got the random player break, guys. Let me actually also pin that one. That's actually good deal, great deal if you buy 10 spots, because we discounted the crap out of it. If you do the math on it, the 10 spotter you save $20. Delete that. All right, and then the filler teams are Chelsea, Arsenal, Brighton, and Southampton. All right, let's save this one as. Click on that. And that's going to be close that one. This one jumps up instead. All right, let's do that one. Print this one out. All right, there we go. That one's all set. Get rid of that. Go. So, find any 55s. Find some really right. Hard holder. What is that? Not four. Things like that. Put that there. All right, where we at? I'm gonna try to do a few of these and then we can switch back and forth with Chrome. If you guys would rather do Chrome. All right, let's see what's left in 3. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna do a giveaway. All right, we're gonna align it. Please only drop 1-1 per person. If you drop more than 1-1, you're gonna be disqualified and it'll just go to the next person. So after I do the random, I'll check to make sure your name only appears there once. So do not drop more than 1-1. All right, so once I line it, just please drop 1-1. All right, there you go. Giving away Everton and break number 3. All right, guys, Everton and break number 3 we're giving away for free. Just put 1-1 per name. So yeah, Danny, just yeah, drop a 1 still, that's fine. But yeah, just like John T and Declan did, everybody drop your 1s. And I will do a little random. There you go. You're good, Danny. Thank you. Florian, everybody else, if you don't drop a 1, you don't have to be buy anything or even be on the website. However, if you do win, you are going to need to sign up on the website. It's free. Just so I have your name and address so I know where to ship to, assuming you hit. But yeah, anyway. And if once you do win, please let me know your website name so I put that on the checklist because otherwise, yeah, I won't know who you are. All right, we'll give it another 20 seconds or so, guys, 30 seconds or so. So if you haven't put your 1 down yet, go ahead and put it down. All right. Here. Okay. And again, only once, please, guys. More than once, you will be disqualified. All right. We are sold out too for the next filler. So thank you, guys. We are sold out. All right. I'm going to count it down now, guys. We're going to count it down. All right. Last chance. 10, 9, 8. All right. I'll give you a little break after 8 because I got to copy these names. Copy these into the handy dandy randomizer. Just realized I needed to do this. Where's the hell the numbers? Oh, that's why I screwed that up. Hold on. How do I take the how do I turn off the darn right here? Community timestamps. All right, let's get rid of the timestamps. Okay, that helps. Sorry, one more time. Copy that. All right, Graham, you're in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Casey, you're in. Graham and Casey, you are both in. All right, guys, give me 1 second to set this up. Okay, John T, Declan, Danny, Florian. All right, looks like we're all good. All right, guys, we're all good. All right, so let's go to the randomizer here. Okay, whoever's name lands on top will be the winner. All right, so we'll roll the dice, re-roll snake eyes 7 times. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 7, 5, 6, 7th and final. Good luck. Boom. Gamer Eric. Gamer ERK. And his name only appears once. Congrats, Gamer. Gamer, if you could just let me know what your name is if you have an account. I'm pretty sure you have an account. Just let me know what your name is, and I will put it in front of Everton. Gamer ERK is our winner. Luis Bonilla, you got it. Luis, you do have an account, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I know I've seen that name. All right, Luis Bonilla, I will add you there. Yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, there you go. You got a crap ton of purchases there, Luis. You're good. Yeah, and it will go to your yeah, well, it's Canada, so we'll hold it until you request shipping. And then yeah, we got your Bradford, Ontario address. All right, you're good. Okay, let me just check on one other thing before we get going on this filler. For number 3, guys, this is your last chance to buy spots for number 3. There's only 5 left. We gave away Everton. And let's see what the 5 left are. Got Brighton, Arsenal, Chelsea, Leicester. If anybody wants any of those teams, let me know in like the next minute, because after that, will be too late. All right. If anybody wants any of those teams left, Southampton, Brighton, Leicester, Arsenal, Chelsea. I'll give you a few bucks off just to get it moving. But if anybody, I knocked the cheap three, I already knocked down by 10 bucks. So if anybody wants to grab Arsenal or Chelsea, I can knock a few extra bucks off to get us closer here. Oh, thank you, Luis. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. All right, so let me set up the filler now for, well, print out the filler for number 2. All right, delete that. Okay, thank you, Zoltan and Brandon, for grabbing 2 spots each. All right, so we are set for number 2, ready to go. All right, I'm pushing 3 and 4 right now. There's 4. All right, your last chance, guys, to grab any spots. We'll be doing, we just did a giveaway, Jules. We just did one like 5 minutes ago, but we'll do another one in a few hours. We do them every couple hours. So at least for today, for now. All right, so let us go to number 2, filler Arsenal. Every team is there. Last team is Wolves. that one. All right, we are good to go. Yeah, Danny. I mean, I'll definitely grab some. Especially if spots don't sell. But yeah, I always like, especially when they break them down. I like to buy the Drogba spot, the Lampard spot, because this product is loaded with Chelsea. It's got Lampard, Drogba, Terry, my three favorite players. It's got Petr Cech. It's got a bunch. All right, so here we go. I need to change that number to 2. All right, let's change that to 2. And then let's get number 3 moving, guys. Number 3. All right, let's get this rolling, and then I'll post the filler for number 3 after we're done with this one. And we'll go from there. All right, so let's do this. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. PYT number 2, impeccable release date. Let's do it. All right, sick cooking product, as always. I think we did the middle. We were good. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta do the. Sorry, forgot to do the random. We gotta do the random. All right, let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. Got all the names loaded for the random. Back the dice up. We're gonna roll the dice. We reroll snake eyes 5 times. 5 times on the random, guys. Good luck. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brandon on top. Wow, sorry, Zoltan, man. 9 and 10. Although you never know, we could pull something sick for the 9 and 10 spot. All right, so then we go back to main, and I turn this one on again. There we go. You know what? I could just move it up there. All right, so anything for the filler teams, which are Chelsea, Arsenal, Southampton, and Brighton, are the filler teams. First one out. Whoa, is there 2? Oh yeah, sorry. There's double. Well, I think the first one's not an auto, right? Yeah, this one's not an auto. Let's do this one first. How about Kevin De Bruyne? Very nice. KDB, 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 oh KDB. Speaking words of wisdom, KDB for Manchester City. Get this up. All right, there we go. Man City. Grab your spots in number 3, guys. Number 3 is next. Here is your link to number 3. All right, that's the one we are breaking next. So Nelson Poon got Man City in this one. Go Nelson Poon. Next one up. How about Gabrielle for Arsenal? Gabrielle for Arsenal. And that is 65 of 65. So that means that goes to the 5 spot. 5 spot in the filler. John. John Co. Here you go, John. KBB metal card here. Then we got Andy Irving for West Ham United. Andy Irving for West Ham. Let's see. West Ham, Rob or Uncle. There you go, Rob. R.F. Runkle and West Ham. All right. Next up, we've got for the Wolves, Carlos Force to 49. For the Wolves, Carlos Force to 49. Who's got the Wolves in this one? Wolves. Julian. Julian dead. Welcome, Julian. Here you go, Julian. That's all you. How about Ryan Gravenberch? Ryan Gravenberch, Liverpool. Who's got Liverpool? Graham Cox. There you go, Graham. Graham Cox and Liverpool. Graham Cox, congrats. That was 70 of 99 for Gravenberch. All right. We got a filler hit coming up. How about Dewsbury Hall for Chelsea? Patch autograph. Dewsbury Hall for Chelsea. And who's going to get that? 49 of 49. There you go. You just never know. Zoltan in the 9 spot. Recognize that signature. Next one. Because they have a bunch of this guy's jerseys too. If anybody wants one. But the jerseys I got are in blue. How about Mason Mount? Manchester United. Gal, that's you, brother. Gal Avila. And then we got a redemption and a silver auto back to back. Redemption and a silver auto back to back. There's Mason Mount. All right, let's see. Impeccable club history autograph. Wes Brown. That was Manchester United, right? If I recall correctly. Let's hit him in the last one. All right, so that'll go to Gal, Manchester United spot. Then how about for Liverpool, Cody Yakpo? Cody Yakpo, silver stainless stars autograph. Stainless stars autograph for Liverpool. Liverpool is Graham Cox. Graham Yakpo. This should probably be the case hit one because it didn't have the silver auto with it. All right, rookie medal. Eric da Silva Moreira, Nottingham Forest, scratch and sniff. Remember those scratch and sniff ones from back in the day? Nottingham Forest, that's Sean McMinn. There you go, Sean. You got yourself a scratch and sniff card. I was thinking of, I don't know, do you guys interested in, but I'd have to break it down by player. We could do like a 3-case break, but break it down by player. Some of the teams I could keep together, like the smaller teams, but the bigger teams we would have to break them down. Jay Sevilla, every spot is different. If you go to our website right now and click on one of the breaks, you'll see, like in this case, we kept all the teams together. Like Manchester United, Manchester City, those were all like $400. But like, some teams are 40, $50, like Brighton or Everton or, so it just depends on the team. And like in the other UCC products, like Yamal could be $300, and then other slots can be $20. It just depends on the player. So it's hard to say what they cost. So it could be $10, could be all the way up to $3,000 spots. Luis Diaz, Liverpool, yeah, and like that 10 caser, for example, Yamal was $3 grand. Um, Liverpool, Luis Diaz. But there are also spots that are like 40, $50. Even in the 10 caser. Luis Diaz, Liverpool. So that's gonna go to Grant. Next up, Calvin Phillips, Ipswich. Ipswich United. Or Ipswich Town, sorry, not United. Ipswich Town. 2 of 20 for Ipswich. Who had Ipswich? Steven Skibba. Steven Skibba. Steven Skibba. All right, we got dual patch. Lewis Cook and Ryan Christie for Bournemouth. 40 of 99. Who had Bournemouth? Zoltan. Zoltan had Bournemouth. Zoltan, I'll throw that in your bag there. You already had a bag with the Chelsea filler hit. So that one went to Zoltan. All right, now the autos. 4 autographs. First one, Fabian Schär, Newcastle United. Fabian Schär, Newcastle. Wee Kyung Na. There you go, Na. Na in the house. I wonder if Na's here. It's pretty late in Asia, I think, right? Or super middle of the night, I think. So Newcastle. That's Na. Oh, John Molby. John Molby. Oh shit. Next one is sick. John Molby. Liverpool. Next one is absolutely insanely sick. John Molby, Liverpool. So that'll go to the Graham Cox Liverpool bag. This is weird. The case hit I noticed last time too was like next to last. All right, so I'm pretty sure this next card is going to be our case hit. Pretty sure. So we're going to go here. Go here. How about Nani? Manchester United. Nani. Man United, Gal Avira. There we go, Gal. Let's see her. And you, pack. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. How about a Thierry Henry? What are these called? Covering the number there. I don't know. They're called something. Uh, something signatures. The number's gonna come out here. Oh crap! So it's number to 99. So everybody has a shot. Number to 99. Who's gonna take it? 50. Who's in the 0 spot? Wow, look at that. Zoltan with those bottom 2 coming through. And guys, I don't know if you noticed. On card, baby. How about that? That is nasty. On card Thierry Henry with the O. That's big money right there. Champion signatures. Nobody wanted Arsenal. Nobody. I'm telling you, Arsenal is absolutely loaded in this. And when you got on cards, someone should go grab them, especially since I lowered them in the next few. Somebody should go grab Arsenal. You can see the upside with Arsenals as much as anybody. Congrats, Zoltan, man. That is nasty. On card. Yeah, Zoltan, that is sick. On card Thierry Henry. I kind of got excited because I saw this here and I thought it was going to be a 1 of 1. Of course, I know Zoltan's happy it's not a 1 of 1 because it wouldn't go to. I saw that blue. I thought, oh shit, is it a 1 of 1? And then I saw, no, it's not. So it had like a number here. So I'm like, oh, it must not be a 1 of 1. Yeah, honestly, out of all the, I mean, the Impeccable cards are gorgeous. I mean, it's rough because the checklist has been kind of a little suspect lately, but when you hit stuff like this, I mean, these cards, especially with the numbers on them, are absolutely sick, and they sell for big bucks, particularly when it's on card. Because that one being on card makes a world of difference. Let me put that there. We will get a picture of it. So next one, that is bag right there. All right, so we've got the silver or gold coming our way. All right, let's see who it is. Looks kind of blue. Is it Chelsea? Oh wow, that is sick. How about a Cole Palmer? Wow, the filler is killed. Oh my god. Gold! This is the gold Cole Palmer. Holy crap. Wow. 14 karat gold. Right on there. This, I think this is only numbered to 3, guys. Sorry to the rest of you. I don't know where the heck the number is. Oh, there's the number down here. Oh, no way. It's actually numbered to 7. Gives more of you a chance. Number to 7. Sorry, Zoltan, you got the other one, but this is sick. Boom, did he? Who's in that 4 spot? Who's in the 4 spot? Jared. There you go, brother. Wow, that is nasty. Congrats, Jared. All right, sorry guys, I gotta do one thing here really quick. I don't, what the heck? Why won't it let me go to? All right, there we go. Sorry guys, I just gotta send this email really quick to Nelson. Attached. See, attached. Insert. Attach file. Browse this computer. Downloads. Finest. All right, sent. Okay, so what do we need for that? I think it's a 200. I think that's a 200. Might be a 260. Let's get a milk. What a case. What a case. What a case. Yeah, perfect. 200 was perfect. Wow, look at that. Beautiful card. There you go, Jared. Yeah, it was greater than 3. I thought usually like in years past the gold ones were numbered to 3, but not this year. And that's about as good a player as you could expect to get. My boy, Cole Palmer. All right, we'll bag that one as well, but I got to get some pictures of these and get Austin to post them for me before wow, sick looking cards. I tell you, the one thing about these Impeccable cards, they're freaking beautiful. They are real beautiful cards. Even the base cards are sick looking, but the on card patch autos and yeah, honestly, these are like super. Last year, these were super hard to hit. I think I did like 50 cases. I don't think I hit a single one. I mean, if they're numbered to 7, they're a little bit easier to hit this year. But I think that's half an ounce, right? Yeah, it's half an ounce of 14 karat gold. So just the gold costs about 650. I think an ounce of 14 karat gold right now is about $1,300, 13, 1400. So that's $700 just in gold value. Kevin De Bruyne to 65. Kevin De Bruyne, City. I had a City bag. Who had City again? Nelson Poon. Where did let's see? Oh, right here. It's got. I already had it before. That. Yes, PYT3 is next. Actually, there's some spots available. As soon as we're done with this, I will do a filler for it. But Cunha to 20. Yeah, I mean Chelsea and I mean those are the two of the best teams, and those are the two best teams in the filler. To 20. That's the Wolves. Who's got the Wolves? Julian Fed. Julian had a bag already. Yep, there we go. Okay, Julian. Declan Rice. 10 of 10 for Arsenal. That's a sick one right there, too. To 10. Nastiness. That's Zoltan's, too. 10 of 10 goes to spot 10. Tell you what, that 10 spot is killing it. Zoltan's 10 spot is absolutely murdering it. David Brooks, Bournemouth. David Brooks of Bournemouth. Who's got Bournemouth? Bournemouth, Zoltan also. All right, Zoltan, you got Bournemouth as well. Indelible Ink. Ooh, that's an on-carder. Tyrone Mings on card. Very nice. That's what I love about this is the on-card autos. The on-card autos really make a big difference. Tyrone Mings on card. Aston Villa. Who's got Aston Villa? Matt Mitchell. There you go, Matt. Little on-carder there. Grab your spots in 3, guys. 3 and 4 are next. And I will do a filler for 3 as soon as I'm done with this one. There you go, Matt. James Ward Prowse, 3 of 5 for Forest. Nottingham Forest goes to Sean McMinn. There you go, Sean. Wow. Look at that. Topps remaking more Messi autographs following its own investigation. I say props to Topps. Hello? Yeah, okay, go ahead and get started. I'll swing by in a few minutes, okay? Okay, is that right? Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry guys, I got a nurse here taking care of my daughter. I'll have to leave for a few minutes, but all right. How about Citizens? Citizens. Guardiol to 94. Citizens. Josko Guardiol. It's gonna go for Man City. Nelson Poon. Hello? Yeah, I know. She called me. All right. Thanks. But yeah, can you take her up? Because I'm breaking. I'm gonna go check on her in a little bit. Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry, guys. All right. Who had that? Man City, Nelson Poon. Was it? Oh, there it is. Wow. All right. 666. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. Hi, how are you doing? Fine. Thank you. Yeah, I can come by if you need help. Just as fast. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I mean, last time we had a hard time, but it's fine. Yeah, can you make sure she can come back in? Or can you go down? All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Recap time. Recap time. All right. Here we go. For Zoltan, you had the Declan Rice to 10, and you had David Brooks. For Gal, you had Mason Mount. You got a card in between that? Yeah. You had a Wes Brown, Impeccable Club History autographs, and you had a Nani. Those all went to Gal. Also for Zoltan, you had a Christie and Let's Cook double patch. And then you had a Dewsbury Hall for Chelsea. Of course, you had more on the wall coming your way. Matt Mitchell, you had that Tyrone Mings. Nah, you had Fabian Schär. Steve Skiba, you had Calvin Phillips. Julian Fed, you had the Carlos Force to 49, and then you had a Cunha as well. That was to 20. John Coe, you had the Gabrielle. That was in the filler also. Yep. And then Sean McMinn, you had James Ward Prowse, and you had Eric da Silva Moreira. Rob, you had Andy Irving. For the city spot, Nelson, you had a De Bruyne, you had a De Bruyne silver, and you had a City Views Josco Guardiol club history autograph. See, these are cool, but they're so much cooler when they're on card. You know, I mean, they just look so much better on their on card. And then Liverpool for Graham, we had the silver stainless stars auto Cody Yakpo. We had a Gravenberch. And then we had Luis Diaz and autograph Jan Molby. All right, and then the two big boys. All right, two big boys. I take pictures of these for Instagram. Okay, Thierry Henry to 99. Thierry Henry to 99. That was for Zoltan. These were both filler cards. And then 4 of 7, Cole Palmer. That went to Jared. All right, let me take pictures of these because I definitely want to get these on Instagram. All right. There's Zoltan. Zoltan. This one. That's Jared. All right, give me a second, guys. We're going to do a filler for the next one now. There's Jared Zaragoza. 666. That is nasty, nasty, nasty. I gotta say, I love these gold cards. They're so pretty. Yeah, this case was so much better than the last case. The last case was kind of sucky. All right, let's see what's left and what we can do. Let's. Oh, sorry, that was number 2. Apart from that, and we'll go back to case number 3 here momentarily. All right, only 2 left. Let's see which 2 are left. in case 3. Oh, as expected, Arsenal and Chelsea are the only 2 left. All right, those are the 2 that count anyway. All right, let me post this one. All right, give me a sec, guys, to take this out and post the next filler for us. Yeah, Chelsea and Arsenal are all that are left. Hello. You're gonna need some assistance? All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right there. Okay, thanks. All right, bye-bye. All right, sorry guys. Let me just post this filler. I will be and then I have to leave for a few minutes and I'll be right back and deal with this. All right. Save that. Sorry, I gotta go help them. All right, I'm gonna post the filler, guys, and I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break while hopefully the filler fills, and I'll be right back. Take this off the draft. Save. And back this up. And put this on. Include in sales channel. Um, sure. Home page is there. Save. Refresh that. All right. Should be live now, guys. Should be live now. There you go. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right. There you have it. All right. Grab your spots, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. All right, let me see where we're at on this stuff, and let's get going. All right, let me take this one down. All right, guys, we are there's 4 left and 4. Let's see how many are left. 5 left in the filler for number 3. Actually, make that 2 left in the filler nowadays. 2 left. All right, here's what I'm also gonna do, guys. All right, here's what I'm also gonna do. All right, guys. Number 6 just got put on sale, and there were some good teams in there that got put on sale. All right, guys. Number 6 and 7 just went on sale. All right, 6 and 7 just went on sale. Prices reduce. All right, let's see. Is that all ready now? All right, let's see how many is left in that. Grab your spots in that random one, guys. Grab your spots in that random one. Oh, wow. That's awesome. There's only one left. Okay, we can do this. All right. Wow, we're really close, guys, actually. I was surprised. We had 95 spots left. All right, I just moved 5 more 10 spotters because the 10 spotters are going really fast. Okay, only 2 left in the filler. Two left in the filler, guys. Hey, Taylor, what's up, man? All right, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, you know what? I'll lower 8 as well. If you guys want to grab your slots, might as well lower them all. Just lower 8 as well. All right, I dropped prices in all 6, 7, and 8. All of them. All right, so 6, 7, and 8 are now all on sale as well. I'll put these up. Oh, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know the feeling. Been through quite a few surgeries myself. Had 2 last year. Yeah, I had to have an ostomy for almost 10, 11 months, and then they took it off finally, thank God. Yeah, during COVID, it was crazy, man. That's why, like, during COVID, or like, you see how right now we have, like, I don't know, what do we have? 50 people in here usually? Yeah, like 46 right now. During COVID, we'd have like 400, 500. Sometimes it would hit 1,000 because nobody had anything to do. Everybody was locked down, couldn't go anywhere. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, for me, I didn't know. I mean, I went into surgery. They told me there was a high chance they were gonna have to do an ostomy, and when I woke up, sure enough, I had an ostomy. But they said no, it was just temporary. They said 6 months, but uh, then I had problems scheduling the surgery. But eventually, I think, yeah, I got it in like January, and then they took it off in December. So I had it for like almost 11 months, 10 and a half months, something like that. All right, did we fill this one? We are sold out. All right, thank you guys. We are sold out. So let's go to GYT3. All right, let's get this one out there. Export. So this with Everton is Luis Bonilla. Yeah, we'll do another giveaway, guys, in a little bit. So hang out, do more giveaways. And then Chelsea and Arsenal are in the fill. All right, there. Good. I think we're good. Mm, all right, so that one's down. This one's up. Good. All right, I guess we're good. All right, thank you there. me see how many spots are left in that one. We're really close, guys, on the random player one, so grab your slots in that. We're really close. Hello? Yes, hi. Uh, actually, I went to your facility and they took the labs. I had an appointment a couple days ago. Yeah, I just went in and the nurse took blood and then she said they would call me to schedule. Yep, yep. All right. Yeah, they just said they'll call me when they're ready for an appointment. So, yeah. All right. Thank you. Oh, okay. Am I scheduled at 3 o'clock? Okay, do I get a like a email or something for that or to go over everything? Okay. Okay, sounds great. All right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Sorry, guys. Calling me like, did you go get your blood? I'm like, I was at your office 2 days ago and I gave blood. Like, come on, guys, get your act together. All right, let me see. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. telemed appointment. 3 p.m. Doctor Lee telemed. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Take it. All right, there we go. We're good to go. There you go. Yeah, Taylor dropped it. Thank you, Taylor, for that link. All right, let's see what's left in four. Four left in four. Who are the other two? Bournemouth and Brighton. All right, I guess Bournemouth and Brighton are still available if anybody wants them. Oh, never mind. Sorry, this is wrong. Whoa, Arsenal. Wait a minute. Is this right? Arsenal and Chelsea are sold. All right, I didn't see that coming. Wrong one. Leicester. All right, let's see if we can fill this one without a filler, guys. Here, I just dropped Leicester another $5. Leicester actually has a good number of stuff. All right, so Leicester is now 49 as well. And Southampton. And let's drop Bournemouth another $5 too. All right, grab your spots, guys. We should be able to fill this without a filler. Chelsea and Arsenal are sold. All right, so those are the four left in Impeccable number 4. No, Jaunty, sorry. Where's your message? Jaunty, 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 Jaunty. Uh, on my second spot, can you put an M at the end of my name? Yep, absolutely. Sorry. Yeah, on your second spot. I will do that right now. Let me delete that. Okay, so John T and Min Man have 2, and John T on your second spot. I will add an M. All right, got it. So John T, I just put an M at the end of it. Well, all right, Impeccable 6, 7, and 8 are on sale. All right, thank you guys. We are ready to rock on this one. Lower that. Get rid of this. All right, there we have it. James Madison rookie patch auto. Yeah. Sold it to Pi in 5 minutes. Yeah, I gotta get in touch with Pi. I gotta make it out to England soon. I lost touch with Pi. I haven't talked to Pi in a couple months. We gotta catch up. Gotta get him back doing some breaks. See, all right. 3 left. I'm not sure which one of those sold, but one of them did. Number 4, Lester is gone. All right, I think we're ready. Get rid of that. All right, so we're back there. 3, 3, 3. Everything's ready. The randomizer is also ready. All right, we're good to go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. We're doing case number 3. We're doing case number 3 of Impeccable. 4 will be next, guys. I just dropped prices in 6, 7, and 8. So every spot left in 6, 7, and 8 has been reduced, including the really good ones. So a couple of really good ones were reduced as well. So anyway, here we go. Before we get started, we got to do a random here. All right, John T, I added an M there to one of your spots. All right, so here we go. We're gonna roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes 5 times. 5 times. And here we go. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's John T in spot 2, Min Min spot 1, John T with an M, spot 6. There we go. Greg Robertson in spot 10. We'll see, Sebastian. We're so backed up right now with this product, but later tonight we'll try to work in some of the other stuff, Chrome and some Syria later this evening. But for now we've got to move all this Impeccable that we have, unfortunately. Got to get it going today. Um, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe later today. Main, right? There it is. Okay. There are your There are your spots. I guess we're ready to rock, guys. Here, let's print this out. Look at that. Then let me bring this up. Let me print that out too. There we go. There we have. All right, let's do this. Break number 3. Good luck to everyone. Hopefully, it's going to be like case 2, not like case 1. Case 1 kind of sucked. Case 2 was awesome. Like the purple colored boxes. Purple's cool. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's make this happen. So only ones in the filler for this one are Arsenal and Chelsea. Arsenal and Chelsea. Start off with the scratch and sniff. It's Jared Brown, West Ham, 25 of 79. Jared Brown of West Ham United. Okay. Backup bags there soon. Hold on a sec, guys. Sorry, I gotta grab this. Hello? Yes, it is. Yes, they said it was at 3 o'clock. Okay. Actually, is it possible you could call me back and just because I'm in the middle of something, but I can, is there yeah, I mean, maybe, or yeah, just because maybe in like half hour. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I can do that in the morning. Okay, thank you. Yeah, not a problem. All right, thanks. Bye-bye. Sorry, guys. I realized it was a collection call. I thought it was my doctor. They're like, can you pay us? I'm like, I'll pay you tomorrow already. West Ham, Omar. Omar Cumbres. Yoan Wissa to 65. Yoan Wissa. That's Brentford. Brentford belongs to Omar also. Omar, you got doubled up in your bag already. I'm falling for that. Uh, Birdie. Birdie Kadioglu. Birdie Kadioglu. 6 of 20. 6 of 20. Brighton, Omar. Wow. 3 for 3. Thank you, Omar. Brighton, Brentford, West Ham. What else does Omar have? Omar has Fulham. We can pull a Fulham. We'll go 4 for 4. How about Aston Villa, Morgan Rogers? 58 of 99. Yeah, personal locks. Aston Villa, illustrious materials. Aston Villa goes to Matt Mitchell. Matt Mitchell. All right, next up, we've got for the filler, Nicholas Jackson. 12 of 49, going to Jaunty in spot number 2. Jaunty, did you want me to bag the cards separately, or it's okay to just in case? Well, doesn't matter. Let's hit one first. We'll just come on with Jaunty. Hopefully, we'll pull something for 6 as well. There you go, Jaunty. That one was from spot number 2. All right, we got autographs coming now. Autographs coming. We got 4 autographs coming. First one, indelible ink for Tottenham. Tom Huddlestone gold to 10. 5 of 10. Indelible ink. Tottenham. Tottenham goes to Brandon. There you go, Brandon. That's gold to 10. Tom Huddlestone, gold. All right, we got more Chelsea action coming. Levy Colwell. Levy Colwell. 24 of 25. John Coate. Coate. How about impeccable club history autographs? Jordan Pickford. Jordan Pickford. It's gotta be Everton, right? Was that the free giveaway team? Yep, free giveaway team was Everton. Luis Bonilla. It's nicer than a Jordan Pickford club history autograph is a free Jordan Pickford club history autograph. There you go. You never know. That could be on card. That's Luis. Hey, what's that smell? Something smells good down there. Smells like sloppy joes or something. I'm like, damn. I love me some sloppy joes. What's this number 2? What a boom diddy shaka. Aguero! Boom diddy.
Do you need me to take this over?
Yeah, you can. What's that? Something they cooking something? Smells good.
They're cooking chicken shawarma.
Chicken shawarma. Ooh.
Also, I'm gonna email you the Messi highlight thingy, whatever.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Oh, the one with few of them or what?
The 3 of them.
Oh, nice. Awesome. 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 All right. Who got that one? Man City. Warot. Congrats, Warot. Warot. There you go. Sick one there. Very nice. Aguero. We do it again. Can we strike gold twice? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Here. Wow. Another Chelsea. Is that Madueke? It's silver. Madueke. Where's the number? Number to 39. 16 of 39. Wow. It is a 6. It's a 6. 1 6. Definitely a 6. Yep. Kind of like an 8, but it's a 6. 1 6. There we go. I think that's going to John T's other spot. John T. Rawbone with an M. Oh yeah, that was crazy. The Guerrero. Were they playing? Like I think it was whatever, Queens Park Rangers or something. I was like, where's Queens Park Rangers nowadays? Uh Still in the championship, I wonder. That's gonna be John T. There you go. John T. Rawbone with an M at the end. All right, first one out. John Stones City. Going to go to city spot. Declan Rice, sick. That's Arsenal. That's short print. 5 of 5. A ton. A ton's in the house. What's up, brother? Grab your spots and four guys. Four only had a couple of cheap spots left. I lowered all of them. Billy Tom, Declan Rice to 5. That's pretty sweet. Take that. How about a little Archie Gray rookie to 49? A little rookie action for Tottenham. No, which one of these rookies is? I always thought Bergvall was the best, but Gray and Moore are also in some products selling better. So I don't know now. Now I'm confused. Brandon Brown and Tottenham. Here you go, Brandon. Archie Gray. Yeah. Let me get a couple more top loaders. All right. Here we go. 4 autographs. First one. Joel Ward of Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace belongs to John Coe. Coe has a strawberry. Put it in the John Coe bag. Thank you, John. Right behind that, Jersey Dudek of Liverpool. Jersey Dudek, going back some years to 49. Zippity Dudek, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Number 2. There's 40 of 49. Liverpool. Graham Cox. Lewis Dunk for Brighton. 10 of 10. Lewis Dunk for Brighton. 10 of 10. Brighton is Omar. Nice one there for Omar. Lewis Dunk gold to 10. And another nice one. How about Citizens David Silva this time? Yeah, I wish these were on card. The stickers are okay, but on card so much slicker. 59 of 94. Going to City, David Silva. Couple sick ones for City. You got an Aguero and a Silva. I this one separately. Get its own spot in the Wall of Fame. Put them up here for now. I'll put them in the bag later. The bag. All right, let's do this. Silver. Silver on the bottom. Scratch and sniff. Bournemouth. Semenyo. Taylor. Bournemouth. That's Taylor. Who's that? Ahmad Diallo to 65 for United. Gal. Gal. Brighton. Gruda. 10 of 10. Rahan Gruda. Rookie. Brighton. Omar. Omar's tag is getting pretty full. The Brighton spot hitting quite a bit. You know what? Because I believe that Omar's getting another card. How about Mitoma and Welbeck to 49? Omar killing it. Crap ton of cards. Here we go, Omar. Oh, sick. On card, Javier Mascherano, Canvas Creations for Liverpool. Very nice. On card. That was Graham. On Carter. Not bad. Then we've got Jack Wilshere for Arsenal in the filler. 84 of 99. Going right back to John Coe in spot number 4. Here you go, John. You got a Levy Colwell and you got a Jack Wilshere. Look in that 4 slot. How about Yop Stam? Yop Stam to 99. Hey, All right. This next one is going to be our case hit. What do we got? What do we got? Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. David, bend it like Beckham. Boom diddy shaka. 13 of 49. 666. David Beckham. Let's go. Gal. There you go, Gal. Congrats. Damn, how I wish that was on card. Some of them are on card, some of them are sticker. I don't know why they just don't do them all on card. Get those bagged up for you in a second. All right, so here we go with the recap. Luis, with the free Everton spot, you got yourself a Jordan Pickford Impeccable Club History autographs. Congrats. Taylor, you got Semenyo for Bournemouth. John T in the 2 spot, you got Nicholas Jackson. Matt Mitchell, you had Morgan Rogers patch. Omar, you had Mitoma and Welbeck, and then you had a Garuda. Omar, you also had a bunch more. You had a Lewis Dunk to 10 patch autograph, a Kadioglu. There was also a Wissa as well as a Jared Bowen. Also for Gal, you had a Ahmad Diallo. That was just a base, I think. Yep, Ahmad Diallo. And then you had a Yapstam auto to 99. And then, of course, the big boom on the wall. John Coe. Hello. We had Levy Colwell. Good, good. We did well in the last case. We killed it. Joel Wards and Jack Wilshere. We hit a on-card Henri, and then a gold bar of Cole Palmer. That's sick. Yeah, the gold bar. You know how there's silver, but it was the gold one. And then we've got Declan Rice went to Aton. This one, Graham Cox. We had Dudek Auto and Mascherano on card. The on cards are so much nicer than the stickers. Like the Henri was on card, and this is like we just hit a Beckham, which is great. Yeah, it's awesome. It wasn't. Not on card. Yeah, it's not on card. Brown. Oh, sorry, Brandon Brown. You got Archie Gray, and you got the Huddlestone to 10. Give me like a 400 or a 550 or something like that. Whatever. Yeah. Not. I mean, you can do 600. Just put 2 in there. Silver. Jaunty. This went to the M spot in spot 6. Madueke with 39. Yeah, that's fine.
Also, do you want me to pop in for you while you watch?
Uh, yeah, I could. I could. Just give me a few minutes just to clear out here. All right. And then David Silva. David Silva. And then Aguero and John Stone. Let's put those Those three all went to Warot. And last but not least, we got the Bend It Like Beckham over there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just we can. Last one, I put two of them in the same one. It's I think just put the next one in there. That sounds good. What is food? I don't know.
Mom made shawarma.
Oh, nice. You just make sandwiches or what?
Yeah, you just make it into a sandwich. The bread's already toasted.
Transfer this to Austin too.
What was that on card on read number 2?
Actually, it was to 99.
That's wild.
It was pretty high, but yeah, so you can see the pictures of it.
Oh wow, that's really clean.
It looked really nice.
Yeah, it looks incredible.
All right, there you go. I guess you can just throw this in there a little bit, just so in case. That's junk. Let's see the outro here, guys. That was number 3. Thank you. Thank you. Can you go grab me some more cases of this stuff?
Yeah.
Can you give me that one there? And then there's a bunch. I think they're by the front door still. In back. Yeah, we got another like 4 of them.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, here's number 3. All right, let's see where we're at with number 4.
5 stars.
Yep.
Did you break a cereal yesterday?
I think well, it was either yeah, I did. I did.
Can I ask you to send me a list for that one?
Was it not on there? On the ones I sent you? All right. Email. That was damn, did I not save it? Impeccable. Delay yesterday. Select EPL. Chrome Breakers Delight. Chrome Jumbo. Chrome Hobby. EPL Select. Will we? I don't see it.
You forget to save number 2?
What number was it? The cereal? Was it cereal 2?
Oh, cereal. Yeah, cereal 2.
Huh?
Yeah, cereal number 2.
All right, let me see if I can come up with it again. Yeah, is that the next? Can we skip that one for now, or is it that the last one? Or is he? Oh, he's already doing it. All
I
right.
think he's already sorted. Yeah.
All right. Let me see. All right, I gotta do the thing for it. I got to. Yeah. Sorry. Screwed that up. I don't know why it's not there. Okay. Got to save it. Let's go here. Let's see if I try to open the old files. Impeccable. Sales by title. Sales by title. Oh, these are all. Where are the ones from yesterday? More. Okay, there we go. Yesterday. Breakers Delight, EPL. I think that was like the first one I did yesterday.
Yeah, it's the first one of the day.
Stereo select too.
Yeah, there is.
Why is it not coming up when I try to email it?
You just drag it and drop it.
Attach file. Okay.
Yeah. Should be able to.
No, hold on. Insert. Attach file. Browse this computer. Downloads. I put it here somewhere. Oh, so maybe that's why, because it was over here. You know what? I didn't put it in that finest.
Oh, the famous folder. That
Yeah.
makes sense. All right, cool.
All right, that one's there. Okay, let me see where we're at on this one. All right, what's left in this, guys? What's left in this? Oh, 4 is sold out. 4 is sold out. All right, let me try to. All right, let me take these off. Exclude from sales channel. Um. All right. Well, you can do this one. You don't have to sort as you go, though. I'll just come back up and we'll sort it. It only takes 5 minutes to sort.
Okay.
I bag it as we go. Just set them aside. Let me just set this up for you.
Yeah, man, we have the list printed already. I could sort this. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do this. This one is also gone. Exclude. All right, guys. That other one is super close to the random. Sorry, what the heck did I just do? Sales channel. All right, here we go. All right, let's see how many is left in that. It's 41. Okay, we've got 60 and 35, 95, but we got 6 10 spotters left, guys, and then the rest are super close. We should be able to fill this up. So here you go on this one, guys. Grab your spots in that. That's the random player one. Do PYT4 now. Hmm. Oh. It's just on this. I kind of have it messy here. Uh, these are you probably want to just use 130s. The 100s sometimes work, sometimes don't.
The top loaded model 130s.
Yeah, just use 130s. 100.
You got thick sleeves?
Huh?
You got thick sleeves?
Yeah.
Actually, we have the ones that come in the pack. If that's
Yeah, those are two.
They fit better.
That one. And then, you know,
Yeah, cool.
set it up here. What's this? What's that? There we go. All right, good. There's no filler this time. We don't have to worry about a filler. Okay, there's that. Oh, let me just, I think I forgot to load this one. This is 4. Let's see if I uploaded 3. Upload 3. Mm, 3. That. All right, guys. We are good to go, I think, on number 4. All right. Here we go. I'll start it for you. All right, guys. I'm going to let Alex do PYT number 4. Good luck. Good luck. Gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. Here we go. No random needed. This is recording, so I'm good to go.
Let's do it.
All right. Better pull something sick.
Let's do it. Heating up the hands. The seat is nice and warm in there.
The metal box, because that one's not the case yet, but
Okay. Start with the middle box.
I love the metal box, and then I'm not sure. Sometimes it's the top, sometimes the bottom.
Ready?
I think actually, usually it's in the top. So you know what? Just take the top box and put it on the bottom. So
So it's middle box.
them all out right now. We'll just take the top box, put it on the bottom, and just start that way.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck. Good luck.
Let's look, everyone. Okay. Talking going coming at you guys. Or case number 4. Simon Adringa to 65, 52 of 65 on Adringa for Brighton. That one is going to the Brighton spot. That is held by Rory. Big congrats, Rory. Next, we have Yuri Tillemans for Aston Villa. 10 of 25 on that Tillemans. Use this to hide the next hit. The Villa spot is held by Matt Mitchell. Congrats, Matt. Let's see who's next. How about Carlos Soler for West Ham? 13 of 99. Looking like that West Ham spot is held by Omar. Congrats, Omar. Next one up. Dominic Calvert-Lewin for Everton. 23 of 49. Calvert-Lewin is going to Mimin. Congrats. Min. The next hit's going to be. It's going to be an auto for Wolves, and it is Jolion Lescott. Jolion Lescott. And he is going to Julian. Congrats. Next spot up. Let's see what the next card is. Oh, Mason Mount, Illustrious Ink. For Man U. different number on it. 12 of 40. Any Sunny Bangers yet? Not out of this one. Can't speak for the rest of the day, but not out of this particular case. We're just getting started. Just going for the Man U spot, held by like Jeff. Yep, big congrats, Jeff. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just getting started. This is the first box. How about Emmy Martinez? Nice little Emmy Martinez redemption. Going to that Villa spot. And once again, Matt Mitchell. Big congrats. So we're going to regular top loading. I have any regular sleeves here. Let's stop. Hey, congrats, Matt. Austin's GOAT keeper. Let's see patch auto. Looking like it's red. Tyler Adams for Bournemouth. Extravagance. And the number on it is 24 of 25. It's a little American. That Bournemouth spot is also held by Rory. Big congrats, Rory. Let's see what the metal card is. Minte. Minte for Brighton. The number on it is 47 of 74 or 79. So also going to Rory. All right, next box up. Best of luck, everyone, especially those of you who have not yet hit. There's 2 packs in this one. There's 2 packs in this one. Big pack first. That's a silver or gold bar, probably. All right, cool. All right, so we'll leave the silver or gold bar till the end. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the info, Johnson. Much appreciated. All right, familiar face, Nicholas Jackson, right off the bat, 8 of 65. Man, He may not be starting for Chelsea for very long. Liam Delap coming in, and potentially another striker. He's going to that Chelsea spot, which is held by Rory as well. Oh, Declan Rice, 10 of 25. Also going to Rory. Need another bat for Rory. Oh, Phil Foden, 46 of 49. And that is what that City spot, which is held by XJ. Big congrats, XJ. Illustrious Ink. Bart Verbruggen for Brighton. Little keeper card. And it is numbered 22 of 49. That was also going to Rory. Ooh, that's a clever bit of business. I would love Gyökeres at Chelsea personally. I think he's kind of a long shot for us. Seems like probably going elsewhere, but definitely a good shout. Jack Wilshere, 40 of 99 for Arsenal. Going to Rory once again. I smell a banger on this next one. Mason Mount's nice. Jack Wilshere's nice, but I'm smell a banger on this next one. Matty Cash for Aston Villa. Not quite the banger I was calling, but a little something for the Aston Villa spot. And that spot is held by Matt Mitchell. Second to last hit of the pack. Lenny Yoro for Man U. Numbered 1 of 5. Go! 1 of 5, Lenny Yoro. Hoping to see him ball out next season. I mean, value wise, you know what I mean? Not a Man U fan whatsoever, but I'd like to see a full season from him. Big congrats, Jeff, on that to 5 Lenny Euro. If they join Arsenal, Arsenal wants Sesko. Sure if they want both or just Sheshko. Yeah, I've heard Arsenal link to Sheshko really hard. I figured Gyökeres is going to go somewhere. For the right price, I could see him going to Chelsea. But it seems like they're in on Kitike. I guess we'll wait and see. Signed Delap already. How about a silver bar Kamada? Kamada for Crystal Palace. Are these numbered as well? No number on it, just a nice silver bar. These ones go in the thicker folders, right? And these. Right, right back, I'm gonna grab one of those folder things. And this one's going to the Crystal Palace spot, which is Michael. Big congrats, Michael. Hell yeah. Daichi. Thanks, man. Much appreciated, Blizzard. Yeah, I'm just going in for a little bit when my dad has lunch, but always appreciate the support. Also loving the product. Hoping for some heat out of this last box. It's gonna be the case hit box. Unless we're getting skunked, but I don't think we've been skunked yet. Alright. Last box mojo. I'm not even gonna try, to be honest. He's got the golden pipes. Alright, Gabrielle, first one out. 39 of 65. This one's also going to Rory. Oh, bro. Don't get him started on Harry Kane. Would hated Jamie Vardy. Oh, see that he's a case hit in this. Ugh, yikes. All right, hopefully not Jamie Vardy. Planning just curse it. Connor Chaplin, 9 of 25 for Ipswich rookie. Ipswich is going to Steven. Big congrats, Steven. Kevin Shade or Kevin Shade, 29 of 99 for Brentford. Brentford is going to Omar. Congrats on that one, Omar. I believe we already have it back for you. Okay, a little patch auto. Jed Spence for Tottenham. Jed Spence. 3 of 10 on that one. 3 of 10 on that Jed Spence. And Tottenham is going to Brandon. Big congrats on that one, Brandon. Case hits lurking. What's it going to be? Got this one, Gareth Barry, though, for Everton. Thing little auto there. And it is numbered 3 of 99. Difficult to read, but 3 of 99. That one is going to Min Min as well. All right. Got a redemption. Is this a case hit redemption? Sweat it. All right. Club history autographs. Card number 48. Hyunmin Sun. Hyunmin Sun auto. Who was asking for that Hyunmin Sun? Boom. There it is. Sunny redemption. Soft sleeve. It's Europa League winner, Hyunmin Son. Trophy list no longer. And hit list no longer. Going to Brandon Brown. Big congrats, Brandon. Deep in the depth chart, of course. Next man up. Feels a little wrong putting the redemption on the wall, but let's do it.
Sorry, how'd it go?
I pulled the sun.
Oh, redemption?
Redemption, yeah.
Damn.
Not the hottest case either, but still a little bit of time for Mojo.
All right, you got a card left?
Got 2 cards left. Oh, Maxi Rodriguez for Liverpool, 31 of 49. Actually. Leonardo once again. And Liverpool is going to Graham Cox. Big congrats, Graham. All right, last hit. Last card, Mojo. Rookie medal. Emery Konak for Brentford. 9 of 10. Well, low number to end us off. And that is going to do it for this break. I'm going to hit a recap in about a moment. This one is Brentford, which is going to Omar. That's Omar. And we'll start off the recap with Omar. They Konak, Shade, and Soler for West Ham. XJ, just the one hit, but it is a Phil Foden to 49. All right, Steven Skiba hit the Connor Chaplin for Ipswich to 25. Matt Mitchell hit the Matty Cash auto, as well as the Emmy Martinez redemption. That's a nice one, actually. And the Yuri Tillemans to 25.
You do these already or no?
Yeah, I'm recapping them all.
Oh, you're recapping. Yeah. I should have done this one.
All right, so,
Oh, I changed frozen.
all right, here you go. Up next, Michael Wundra. He hit the silver. I believe it was. I want to open it back up, but Daichi. All right. I'm gonna say Rory's the last, and we hit a bunch. What's up?
So you know, on these they fit in the 260s now.
Oh, they do.
Mhm.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So, actually, go. Let's keep going.
Julian hit Jolan Lescott auto for Wolves.
Oh, the fixers.
The fixed sleeves are right here. Or those will also work.
Yeah, I got it. Maybe stick it in here. Open up 260.
Graham Cox hit the Maxi Rodriguez, the 49 auto. Oh, cool. It just fits in at 260 top loader.
Yeah, they made him a little thinner this year.
That's good.
You Julian fan or no?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Jeff hit a Lenny Yoro auto, as well as a Mason Mount auto. Back to a little bit.
Huh?
Back to a little bit.
Yeah, there's no tape on it.
Oh, shit. Min hits Gareth Perry auto, as well as Dominic Calvert-Lewin. All right. Brandon hit Jed Spence, as well as the case hit Famine Son Redemption.
That's a Liverpool back. Going forward.
Yeah, that's all Liverpool hit this time yet. Still one auto. And then Rory hit massively. Recap all of his hits.
What do you have?
Tyler Adams.
Oh.
There's a ton of hits, to be honest, more than anything. Simon Adinga, Minte, Nicholas Jackson.
Oh yeah, Arsenal and Chelsea.
Yeah, Arsenal and Chelsea, yeah.
We'll go back to a sick case.
Yeah, we definitely do. Not the worst, but not the best either. Nowhere near. Jack Wilshere, Verbruggen, Declan Rice, and Gabriel.
Tottenham just had the one redemption. That's it.
They also had Jed Spence, but I bagged him up separate. I just don't want I wanted the case hit on the wall.
Alright, see what it was. Perfect. So, yeah, Impeccable Chug History auto please.
So hit the outro and stop recording.
Yeah, first hit the outro.
Thank you guys. Then back to me.
Yep, then back to me.
All right, thank you guys.
All right, thank you. All right, let's see where we're at. That was number 4. So now we're either going to do numbers 5 or 6. 5 is the one where it's the random player one. That one's a little 323 spots random player. How do you know what player you get? You wait till after the random. Okay. We're going to randomize the names. We're going to randomize the players, and then you will see who you got. Yeah, so everything's decided by the randomizer.
Yeah.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. We always number them, so that way it doesn't matter which one goes first. Okay, so that's case number 5. That's case number 6. So however we fill it, we're going to do those 2 next. So if we fill 5 first, we'll do 5. If we fill 6 first, we'll do 6. See what's left in those 2. We're down to 10 left and 6. All right, so probably focus on 6. Well, 5 happens when it happens. We got 6 10-spotters left and 35 singles. And I don't know if that high roller has moved at all, but that high roller is a good way to do it too. All right, let's focus on 6, I guess. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All right, here's number 6. Let's see what's left in number 6. All right, let's see what we got. Which one do you guys want to do next? What are you guys waiting for? What do we want to do next? Brighton 16. Chelsea, Everton. All right, that's what's left. Thank you, Charlie. All right, thank you. I think Charlie just grabbed Liverpool. Let's see. All right, thank you, Charlie, for grabbing Liverpool. Appreciate it. All right, thank you, Zisheng, for grabbing 10 spots. Thank you, Toshikazu. All right, we got 4 of the 10 spotters left, 35 of the singles. I can move more singles over to the 10s. So that's very close. We've only got 75 left out of 323. You guys want to do a high roller? It's 235, just serial number for the entire case. I did. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, mate. I saw that. Good luck. Hopefully we can pull you something nice. All right, guys, grab a few more spots. I'll do a filler, but right now it'd be trying to get that filler price down a little bit more. And I'll post some more too. All right, 8 left. Something else just got grabbed. All right, Patty, what did you grab? Everton. Thank you, Patty. Everton gone. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. 8 left. All right, getting closer. All right, right now, if we did it, let's see how much it would be. Sell a couple more. Right now, it'd be about 79 a spot. 70. Yeah, right now it'd be about 79 a spot. So bad considering we have 8 left. What do we want to break next, guys? Want to do 6 or 5? 5 is close. All right, does anybody want any of these teams before I line a filler? If anybody wants to grab Arsenal or Chelsea, let me know. I'll give you a little bit more off or shoot you a a little gift card or something. But I've already knocked $50 off of both of them. Whatever has a filler. All right. Filler or phone or phone. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let's see. Southampton. All right. I guess we'll work on the filler. You guys want me to drop the filler? You know the. All right. All right. Thank you, Jonathan. Grabbed 4. Is Roy Keane in the new Impeccable? Let me check, see if I can find the key. I don't see it. Oh, wait, hold on. Keane, no, Keane Lewis Potter. That's not Roy Keane. Let's see, Keane Lewis Potter. Yeah. I don't see Roy Keane. All right, somebody else just grabbed the spot. Let's see who it was. There you go. Brentford is gone. Aaron Perry grabbed Brentford. just do my math here really quick, guys, and then I'll get going. Last call, guys. If anybody wants one of those spots, grab them now. All right, I'm gonna get going on this. Grab Brighton. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna do the filler then. So grab the couple, get the filler price down a little bit. All right, we ready? All right. Oh. All right, guys. This one has 3 extra teams in it. Get this out. Oh, you're welcome, Tyler. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to at least get some people in that otherwise couldn't afford it. Yeah, it helps for some people too, because they, it's a $10 shot at possible glory. Let me take this one out. Exclude from sales channel. All right, I'm taking 5 out now, or 6 out, I should say. Just took 6 out, I believe. All right, so 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right, guys. Knock $22 a spot off the price of this filler. So I discounted it even more off the discounted spot. Should have been 92. We're knocking it all the way down to 69 bucks. And this one has 5 teams, including the big 2, Chelsea and Arsenal. All right, here we go. Here's the filler, guys. Filler is up. And 26 and 4 left on the random player one. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, John T. 7 left. Let's start working on this. All right. It's not like that high roller format. We're going to take that out. I'm going to post a couple more if you guys want. I got rid of that high roller one because nobody wanted it. So we're going to post 9 and 10 as post 9 and 10 just as regular new breaks, and then go from there.
Sorry.
Yep.
I will see you more.
Okay.
Have a good one.
All right. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. All right. Bye. All right, two more are just going to go up now. If anybody wants Man U or Man City, I know those usually went pretty quick, or any of the other spots. All right, 3 left in the filler. Yeah, I'll try to post some multi-casers for you guys tomorrow, but we will have to break them down. But in the meantime, got 9 and 10 are posted. If anybody wants to grab teams, you are welcome. Oh, and the line. Don't worry. Just go ahead and buy 10 spots, Jonathan, and I'll send you a $20 gift card. All right. So if you want, just buy however many you bought. You bought 4. If you want to buy 6 more, and then I'll just send you the $20 gift card, which is basically what we discounted. Sorry, I just saw your message. If you want. If not, don't worry. Yeah, definitely we're gonna definitely get to the random player today. Yeah, it's super close. I mean, we're probably gonna do 5 and then we're gonna do 6 and then we'll do 5 because 6 is almost sold out. So we'll come back to 5. As you see, it's not gonna change anything. The boxes are already numbered. Not gonna change the results, but 6 I think is down to the last few. We'll probably do 6 and then we'll do 5 after 6. I should say 7 actually. All right, thank you, Jonathan. I'll shoot you the gift card right now. Products, gift cards. Uh, Jonathan, I sent you 70. I sent you the 20 right now, and then I sent you 50, as I had said, because I just realized I haven't sent that, but for just to help out with that whatnot issue. So you should have a $70 gift card in your Gmail account. Yeah, definitely, Tyler. We still have about maybe about 40 cases left, so we'll probably get up. Yeah, we'll post some more at some point. I did post the 10 caser, so hoping we can fill that one up by Thursday. I can't do the 10 caser. Austin's the only one that can do the 10 caser because I don't have enough. I have hobby, but I don't have enough delight. Or actually, I think I'm down to my last case of jumbo, but I think I only have like one case of delight left. All right, what's going on? All right, one left. There's one left in the filler still. That's what's going on. I'm wondering what was going on there. All right, there we go. All right, there's 14 singles left and 4 10 spotters. So what's that? 54 spots total left in the random player. There's problem. Uh yeah, I think that's it, guys. That's all she wrote on that, and then we'll work on 7 after that. There. Graham, um, it's a maybe. Probably yes. If we get a wave 3, absolutely. If we don't get a wave 3, probably. Yeah, probably. I may have to just make sure we have all 3 variations available. I know we're getting really low on the jumbo, but I was trying to save a few just for those. But we might be able to do one more after that. Check that out. Bangkok's leading by 1. Bangkok 78, Hong Kong 77. Neck and neck. All right. Are we sold out yet? I think we're sold out. Let's see. Yep, we are sold out. All right. Thank you, Brandon. You got 3 spots. Min, you got 2. And John T has 2. All right, we're good. All right, let's do this. What are the others in 10 case opens? No, they're not. They're just the others are the players that are not listed. Okay. So for example, let me give you an easy one. Leverkusen, for example, right? Leverkusen has Florian Wirtz and has Leverkusen others. So that means, obviously, if you buy Florian Wirtz, you're going to get all the Florian Wirtz cards. If you buy Leverkusen others, you get all cards other than Florian Wirtz for Leverkusen. The base slot is sold separately. We don't sort base cards. So if you buy the base slot, you're going to get about, I don't know, 5,000 cards, something like that. 5,000, but it's all base. Yeah, the base slot, base cards are not sorted. Base cards are sold separately as a lot. And you do not want to buy the base cards if you don't live in the US, because shipping will cost you probably more than what you paid for the lot. Unless you have a US address, do not buy the base lot. Daniel, can I confirm your last two comments are okay? Yeah, if you check out with an international address, Daniel, we do not ship until you ask. So yeah, if you shipped out with an international address, you just need to send an email to shipping at Soccer Breakers FC and say, hey, can you send to this US address? Let me see what you did. Yeah, because since you checked out with a, wait to make sure you hit, because with 2 spots, honestly, odds are, it's highly likely, unfortunately, you won't, because your chances of hitting are about, I don't know, there's 24 cards, so I think each spot has about an 8% chance of hitting or something like that. So yeah, assuming you hit, if you hit, just send an email to shipping at soccerbreakersfc.com and say, hey, can you please ship my card to whatever US address you want it shipped to. Yeah, just email them. Just email them exactly. Yeah, if you hit, email them and tell them where you want it sent. Yeah, that goes for any international guys. If you guys don't want us to ship automatically, check out with your international address and then send us an email saying, hey, ship. Because if you check out with a US address, it's getting shipped automatically. So yeah, if you want to control like when it's shipped, just check out with your international address and we will only ship when you ask.
Well, my main sense
Hello.
some bags from you.
All right. Oh, actually, are we out of bags? Because
We might be.
there's a bunch downstairs. No, just because these I bag them all as I go. But
Okay,
that's
I'll
fine.
keep
That's
you-
that's enough for me.
I'll bring you small bags.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
small
alright,
bags work too. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the stereo, and that's gonna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we should have a crap ton downstairs, but that's cool. This will be plenty for this break.
Perfect.
All right, thanks. Yeah, the order, honestly, if you just include your name, that's all you really need to put because they're gonna. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do the order number, that's fine. But the most important thing, just your name, because they basically sort by name. So once your cards get sorted, they're gonna be under Daniel Kremen. So whatever you have will be shipped. So yeah, I mean, assuming it's just the one order, then sure, it doesn't matter either way. But yeah, because some people have like 20, 30 orders and then they just ask shipping. All they need is your name. All right. I think we're ready to rock and roll. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go, guys. Thanks again for the fill. Thank you. Thank you. We are doing case number 6. We're doing case number 6 of Impeccable. Let's do this. Case numero 6. I need some more top loaders. Grab some more. Get some more top loaders here. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Case break number 6. Those are your teams right there. Anything you see in the filler, we're going to do a serial number filler. So let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. Roll the dice or reroll snake eyes 6 times. All right. Here are the serial numbers for your filler participants. 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6th and final. Boom. 6. John T on top. Jonathan on the bottom. Don't fret. That last time, the 10 spot killed it with a on card Thierry Henry autograph. So you never know. All right, let's go back to main. Let's turn this on. All right, there we go. So those are your serial numbers. If we pull any filler cards. Grab your spots in 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Both are on sale. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this, guys. All right. Our scratch and sniff card goes to Kabi Mainu. Very nice. 64 of 79. 64 of 79. Kabi Mainu. Manchester United. John Chua. There you go, John. JC. Marcus Tavernier to 65. Tavernier to 65. Bournemouth. Bournemouth is filler. 9 of 65. So 9 goes to Jaunty. Morgan Gibbs White. Forest. Forest, I think, is rigged. Did I grab him? Yeah, I grabbed Forest. Kevin Shade. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Brentford. Kevin Shade. Love for sale. Brentford, Aaron Perry. Depends on the kind of filler. This particular filler, there are 10 spots. And for example, in this one, this was card 9 of 10. So as you can see, John T had spot 9. But that's only for the filler teams. The reason why that got assigned by serial number is because, that's a filler team. Bournemouth was not bought. If we pull a card from a team that was bought, like Brentford was bought. So Brentford's going to go to whoever bought Brentford, which is Aaron Perry. So yeah, just generally the cards, the teams that aren't sold, we do fillers. There are different kinds of fillers. Sometimes we do fillers that are like 14 spots, 14 winners, everybody gets a team. But this particular method, it's a serial number filler. So for example, Arsenal was not sold. So Arsenal is in the filler. So that means this card is going to get assigned by serial numbers, 74 of 99. So then you go look at the list on the screen and see who has spot 4. Spot 4 belongs to Brandon Brown. So therefore, Brandon Brown is the proud owner of that card right there. The breaking delay, it's not. It's just everybody's waiting for me to put them on sale. Once I put them on sale, they fly. But the last few spots, I just haven't put them on sale because today we're going to focus mostly on this. I will do some. I will do some chrome breaks as well. On card, Javier Mascherano. On card, Javier Mascherano. Liverpool. Hey, Ask, could you come here really quick? Not nothing. I just wanted to ask you to do something. All right, thanks. Bye. Javier Mascherano to 99. That's Liverpool. Liverpool belongs to Charlie Wells. There you go. On card, Charlie. On card, 1, 2. Hey, I was going to ask you on these that we're sorting as we go.
Yep.
Can you do me a favor and just before you send them down to mom, spread them out and just take a picture?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just so we have at least a picture of something that shows what we did.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because usually after the sort, we take a picture. But in this case, since we're,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, take a picture. We'll
Just take a picture of them, like 1, 2.
Yeah, that's at the perfect time because you're about to lay them out.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, just
I'll get them photoed.
All right, thank you. All right. I tell you, the on cards look so much better than the sticker. Like, look, that's an on card, so a lot better. What do we have there? Ooh, another Liverpool jersey, Dudek. We're getting Dudek. That also goes to Charlie. Back-to-back jacks. All right, we got a redemption coming. Nick Pope. Club history. All right, remind me again, who the heck is Nick Pope on? Let's see, who is Nick Pope on? Newcastle. Yeah, Newcastle. Club history autographs. Yeah. All right. Who's got Newcastle? Yaron McDonald. All right. I think this box was almost a personal Liverpool box. How about Michael Owen to 92 Reds? Like 3 of the 4 autos were for Liverpool. Dudek, Mascherano, and Owen. Yeah, that one, if it would have been on card, so much more sexy. Well, there you go. Charlie back in the hot seat there. All right. 3 autos in the first box. Let's see how many more. He's on pace for 9 autographs. Huh. Ooh, that's gonna be the miscalculated. I thought that was gonna be the thing. So I guess this is probably gonna be our case hit autograph here. Here we go. cseradj auto. Rookie Metal Andre for the Wolves. Hmm. Yeah. Oops. Yep, that's better. Wolves, Zoltan. All right, grab your spots in the random player one, guys. That one's super close. Zoltan. How about Calvin Phillips, Ipswich? Sam Witten. Sam Witten. There you go, Sam. We got Bergvall to 10. Bergvall to 10. Tottenham. Brandon Brown for Tottenham. That one. Throw your Tottenham one in there with it. Thank you, Brandon, for grabbing slots in the filler as well. What do we got there? 6 of 49, Aston Villa. Sam Grundy. Aston Villa, Sam Grundy. Sam Grundy. All right, let's see. Yeah, looks like we got 12 left. We'll see. Honestly, we've got a lot of stuff that's close. We'll see. Once, we're gonna concentrate on Impeccable primarily, but once we're not filling Impeccable, we'll see what else there is. But yeah, there's 12 left in Syria. It's on sale. We've got other ones that are even closer, but we'll try to do our best on that. All right, here we go. How about Fabian Schär to 99? Fabian Schär. But we're hoping to at least get through the 8 cases of Impeccable before switching over. Newcastle is Kieran. But hey, whatever you guys sell out, we'll work on. Jack Wilshere. Jack Wilshere to 99. That is Arsenal. That is filler. It is Arsenal. 22 of 99. 22. Zoltan. There goes Zoltan. It's in there. How about David Silva to 49? Very nice. XJ. There you go, XJ. Oh, really? Is everything good? Smooth operator. All right. We got the Casey Hitty coming. Goal. Golazo, golazo, golazo. 31 of 49. Erling Holland. Manchester City. Let's go, XJ. Sexy times. Picture that before we're done. All right, here we go. Good luck. Looks kind of blue. That Chelsea. Oh, that looks like Leicester to me. El Khanous to 39. Leicester City. El Khanous. Who's got Leicester? C. Dixon. There you go, C. Dixon. That's all you. C. Dixon. Oh wow, his finest checklist is out? No way. Steven, do you have a link to it? How's it looking? I hope it's good. Did Finest have any I remember Finest is the only one that didn't have, like, they didn't have a Jumbo or a Breaker Delight or any of that. So the Finest had the Declan Rice. Declan Rice, Arsenal. For the filler. 41 of 65 going to Jonty. Jonty. It's Jonty. 1 and the 9 for John T. That is also Arsenal Timber. 6 of 20 for Arsenal. Spot 6. Brandon Brown. Nice. Bergwall was a rookie, right? Yeah, that Bergwall. Wow. Actually, that's a big card. I didn't realize, Brandon. Lucas Bergvall rookie to 10. That is a big card. It's a Bergvall rookie to 10. That's a monster, actually. It's definitely better than most autos. Collectos. UEFA Club Competition. Oh, nice. They have it there. Huh? Find this dual autograph. Rivals. Ooh, Marks of Excellence autograph. Look at that. Another one of Yamal's rookies are in there. Wow, that's insane. Another one of Marks of Excellence. They're switching it up. The Marks of Excellence this time is Holland. On-card autograph for Holland, for Gavi, for Kaká, for Messi, for Yamal. And then the two mediocre ones are Desai and Shinji Kagawa. They got to have like kind of like the crappy ones they throw in there just to keep us honest. Wow, that is so sick. Hey, if 180 a box is a really good price. If is that what the Topps.com price is going to be, or because you get 2 autos right for 180, whereas like Chrome is more and you get 1 auto. Yeah, I have to figure out how to deal with those. All right, how about Archie Gray rookie to 99? It's going to Brandon Brown in the Tottenham spot. You know what? Tottenham spot is one of the best spots because you don't have to hit an auto. You can just hit the 3 rookies. What do we got there? Manuel Akanji, City. Oh, City is killing it. City is murdering this for XJ. And right behind that, we've got Nathan Ake, also City. City, and then we also had that. So 3 autographs there for City and the Holland. Two more left. Then we've got Kilman, West Ham. That's an on card. 10 of 10. Glenn Brighton on card. Very nice. What's happening? I know, I saw that. We had announced it.
Should I be shipping it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, he's
Alright, I just looked at it. And I was like,
yeah,
"Ah."
yeah. No, we noticed when we pulled it. Yeah. It's just yeah, West Ham, Glenn Bright. There we go, Glenn Brighton. And the last hit. Talking about the rich getting richer. How about a David Silva? XJ absolutely murdered this break. He had 2 David Silvas. He had a Erling Holland case hit. Just killed it. Absolutely murdered it. Double Silva. We'll get back to this in a minute. All right, recap time. All right, yours truly. I got Morgan Gibbs White at 25. Glenn Brighton, you had Killman Auto to 10 on card. Very nice. Zoltan, you had Jack Wilshere autograph and a Andre medal, rookie medal. Sam Witten, you had Calvin Phillips. Kieran, you had Fabian Schär, and you also had a redemption Nick Pope. Brandon, you had the Archie Gray patch, Jurian Timber to 20, and Gabriel Martinelli to 99. Uh, All right. And then Sam Grundy, you had Pau Torres and Ezri Konsa. Aaron Perry, you had Sade. Jonty, you had Declan Rice, and you also had Marcus Tavernier. John Chua, you had Kabi Mainu. was that? XJ killing there. El Canusi, that went to C. Dixon. We had for Liverpool, Charlie Wells did well too. Jersey, Dudek, and Mascherano. He also had a Michael Owen. Yeah, that first box was all Liverpool. The last couple boxes, all City. Brandon Brown, that's a very sick one there. 7 of 10. Lucas Bergvall, a rookie gold. Very nice there. And XJ. You had a Kanji autograph, an Ake auto, a David Silva Immortal Ink auto, and then a David Silva Citizens auto. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 city autographs with XJ. 2 Silvas. Collier 2 Silvas, and I will raise you a Erling Holland, 31 of 49. All right, let me take a picture of Holland too. Anybody know what time it is in Singapore? Settings together here. This XJ low. Extra. Wait, what the great. All right. That was number 6. We just finished. Number 6 was finished. Sorry, John. Yeah, that was not a good break for United. Last case had the Beckham. All right, so what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? Let's get our spots going in 11 and 7 and 8. And 5 is pretty much done. Let me see where we are at on 5. Yeah, big time City case. City and Liverpool. No, 3. Okay, we forgot to post 4. It's going to be 4. Pretty sure this one's going to be next. This is the random player one. Then we'll jump to 7 after that. We did 6 out of order, so this will be random player 5. All right, so this one was 6 was the last one. XJ waking up to good news. That's right. All right, so let's see where we're at. Okay, so number 7, 8, and 5. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second, guys.
Hey, Dave. Good. What's going on? Yeah. Just trying to get over a lot of this. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so 7 has 8 left. We got that done. 8 has 11 left. Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Brighton, Southampton, Bournemouth, Southampton, Bournemouth, Everton, Nottingham. Everton, Nottingham's gone. Brentford, Fulham. Fulham's gone. Brentford's gone. All right, there you have it. Okay, so I should be missing one more. Who else am I missing? Leicester. That's what I'm missing. There. All right, 3 and 7. 3 10 spotters left, 7 singles. Grab number 7, 2. Then we can jump over and do some whatever else is full. But how's it going?
Right, so
All right.
yeah, cut some more bands. So we're doing
They
it.
just announced the checklist for finest coming out.
Did you see?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yamal.
Huh?
Yamal,
Another
the
yellow
rookie.
rookie on card. Messi on card too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dope.
Again in the same one.
Cool.
And they've got
Is there a grail in that one too, or no?
a who?
A grail?
I don't know actually. That's a good question. I would guess there probably is, but this finest footballers checklist too is pretty sick. You got Pirlo autos, Barcola, Holland autos, Endrick autos, Prestiani Doku Kaká autos, Dalglish, Lautaro Martinez. Then we got Messi, Neymar,
Neymar.
and Waneri. That's 6. Bullet, that's 6.
Ooh, that's dope.
Rodrigo, not bad.
Zlatan.
Busquets, but then you got RVP, Zlatan, and Zidane.
Zidane. That's
Yeah,
dope.
yeah, it's pretty sick. They have some crazy duels and triples too. Lazard and Drogba together. Take that. Yamal and Ronaldinho for Barca. Let's go. Yeah, and then they have all these Bound by Origins books, which are kind of crazy. They have one like with Zidane and Benzema and Griezmann and Henri. And they have one with Messi, Crespo, Lautaro Martinez, Aguero, Ozil, Musiala, Schweinsteiger, Lothar Matthäus, Rijkaard, Bergkamp, Van Persie, and Hullet. Yamal, Iniesta, Xavi, and Silva. Oh, sick stuff. Find it. Ooh, they have idols again. That's awesome. Love and idols. Yep, they got a grail. They got Messi, Barca grail. All right, so which one we do want to do first? 5 or 7? All right, let's do it. So we're going to 7 next, right? All right, let's see if we can get a couple more of these sold. And how many we have left on Jumbo? Five left in Jumbo. Nine left in Hobby. All right. Anybody want any of these? If we get a couple more of these sold, we can move. So I thought we'd do 5. I mean, 5 is super close. Five has okay, looks like we sold 8, right? Yep, 8. All right, let's see. 5 is super close. Oh, there's just 4 singles left, guys. We're out of the 10 spotters, just 4 singles left. All right, we're gonna do 5 next. Somebody grab. There's only 4 single spots left, guys. That's all that's left for number 5. Hello, peanut butter. Hey, baby boy. All right, somebody grab those last 4 singles. All right, awesome. All right, thank you for grabbing Brighton. Nah. All right, 3 singles left. Boom, gone in 8.
It sounds like you're gonna need help tonight.
Oh, no, that's oh, I took
Hey,
forests.
hey, it's a 25. It's something, something.
Yeah. Uh, is Alex around?
He's downstairs. I think still in the shipping. I think they're organizing the shipping for.
Because I haven't been pushing, but there's a couple of Chrome that are close, but I've been avoiding them.
Then do you want to for tomorrow? You want to do tomorrow for it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's plus it's jumbo. It's not that bad. If I have to do it, I can do it.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Well, just let me know if you go early tomorrow, like or whatever.
All right. Yeah, if we go to no tomorrow, we won't go super early. We'll go like probably around
Well, like 5, 6-ish.
no before that, like maybe 3, 4. Something
Okay,
around
cool.
there. Okay.
Then I'll
like
probably
three.
land around like 2:30ish.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, just a quick question. Quick. On these, I just said if you can just take a picture of them before we send them down.
Okay,
just
let me
because
take a picture of the other two.
Yeah, I told
Yeah.
Alex already, but just
Okay,
yeah,
then I'll
just take a picture of it. But then we can take them down so they can ship tomorrow because they're already sorted.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep, you got it. Let me take a
So-
picture of it.
All right, because normally we don't ship the Monday stuff, but since it's release day, I figure I might as well. And it's already sorted. Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right, we're full. 5 is sold out. All right, so we're doing 5 first, then 7. We already did 6. So- Right. All right, it's gonna take a minute, guys. I've got to move it, move it. No, I've got to figure out these 323 spots now. You've got to move it, move it. All right, I'll make sure all these came in. All right, we're sold out. So we did 73. Plus 25. So 73 plus 25 should be 98. All right, there should be one more coming. All right, there we go. Now we're good. All right, perfect. This one's going to be 30. This one's going to be 20. And so it's going to be 10. All right, there we go. All the way down to there. All right, let me see what I can do here. All right, we'll deal with this later. Let me take this down first. All right, there's that. That. All right, so Michael Lloyd had 30. He gets 29 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 20. Hold on a sec. Hi, Mom. Sorry, I'm on live because it's release day. I've been on all day. But, oh, no worries. Love you too. I'll talk to you soon. All right, bye. All right. 20. All right, so let's go 19 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 9 more. Makes 19. All right. Then all the people who have 10 spots. All right, there we go. So 9 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Five there. So 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 there. So 2 more of those. 1, 2, and the doubles. 1 of those. All right, perfect. 323. Copy that. All right, That's good. Let me open this. Uh, Copy that. Deal with this. Okay. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. Go grab something. I'll be right back and we'll get started on number 5. And then we're going to do 7 after 5. We already did 6. What, Jimmy? What's the question? Is what breaking today? All right, give me a minute. All right, guys. So we're getting here. Yeah. All right, sounds good. All right. I think we're ready, guys. Think we're ready. All right. Yeah, sorry guys, it's a 323 person list, so it just took longer than we had hoped. All right, here we go. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Break number 5. Thanks for filling this. Here we go, random player. All right, so if you look on the right-hand side of your screen, you will see the list of everybody that bought spots. And then if you had more than one spot, I just cut and paste your name over there as many times as we could or that we needed. File, save this as. Impeccable -5. All right. Okay, so there we go. That's that. And now we are going to go over to our handy dandy randomizer over here. All right. So I'm going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes 5 times. All right. We're going to go 5 times on each of this list. This first list again is a list of all the participants, everybody who had spots. All right. So we're going to go 5 times. Should be 323 on both lists. 1, 2, we're going 5 times. 3, 4, 5th and final, boom, 5. There we go. Sean on top. Then we'll just kind of mosey through it all the way down to Michael Lloyd. All right, so all the names are going to be there. Once we match these up, we're going to show you guys who you have. All right, so let's go down here. All right, let's copy this. All right, so now we're going to go back over here really quick. Oh, okay. All right, now let's go back over to main. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of this. Now this one came up. Okay, so there we go. There's a list of everybody's names. Okay, so those 323 names have been posted in there. Okay, so now we're going to do the players and we're going to match them up to that list and then we'll go through it slowly so hopefully you can see who you got. All right, so now we go back over to our randomizer. And again, we're going to go 5 times, this time on all the players. All right, 5 times this time. We're going to go on all the players. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Archie Gray on top. And Bruno Fernandes on the bottom. Copying those. I'll kind of go through it a little bit so you guys can see what was what. All right, so now we go back over to main. Come over here. Boom. There we go. Let me just make sure these match on the bottom. They do. All right. So here we go. We're going to scroll down slowly and then we'll scroll down by name as well afterwards. Kind of see who you got. Then I'll put it in order alphabetically by breaker. So it's easier to see that way. All right, there we go. So now you can see all your spots. If you had 10, 20 slots, whatever it is, you can see all your spots together. Aaron Perry had Amadou Onana. Adam had Pires, Salah. Wow, that's nice. Pires, Salah, Holland. Sick. All right, let's go down. Congrats, Adam. And each of you can just pause it at that point and see who you got. And then finally, we'll put them in alphabetical order. We'll bag these all as we go. Again, guys, keep in mind the dual tags will have to be random. We'll do like a top bottom random after the break, and that way we'll decide who gets what. Anyway, there you go. There's that. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so now finally, I will put them in order alphabetically so we can use it while we're doing the break. There you have it. All right, guys, we'll just scroll up and down that as needed. So good luck, good luck. Bring this over here. All right, perfect. That's that. Grab your spots in 7 and in 8. This one out. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. After this, we're going to do 7, guys. After this, we are going to do case number 7. We'll do a filler for it. So all the prices in 7 and 8 have been reduced. Here. All right, you ready? Started off with the ooh, nice Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. That is numbered 55 of 79. Didier Drogba. So now let's mosey on down and see who's got Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba, Glenn Brighton. Glenn Brighton, congrats. That's yours. Go Glenn Brighton. All right, next one up. How about Dara O'Shea? 8 of 65. Dara O'Shea, 8 of 65. Right in the D's. Jackie Young. Jackie Young, Laura O'Shea for Ipswich. Next up, Anthony Robinson, 21 of 25 for Fulham. That is Fulham. Anthony. Michael Terry, Anthony Robinson. Goes to Michael Terry. There you go, Michael. Next up, we've got Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Jung-hyuk Cho. Jung-hyuk Cho. Next one up. Brian Mbuemo. Brian Mbuemo. John Coe. John Coe. Verbruchen for Brighton. Bart Verbruchen. Bart. Jiahong Gang. Jiahong Gang. Oh, on-card auto. How about an on-card auto? Wow, sick. Paul Ince. Manchester United. Paul Ince. Very nice. Anatoly Monsegulu. Well, Anatoly, that is sick. That is 72 of 99 on-card autograph for Paul Ince. Go Anatoly. Sick. Ryan Robson. Ryan Robson. Jahan Ko. Jahan Ko. That's you. I this one because it's not one of the players that has a lifetime mag contract with Soccer Breakers. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Hall of Fame. Too bad it's not on card. Still super sexy. Sexy Frank Lampard. Super sexy Frank Lampard. Look at that Frank Lampard, by the way. Jonathan, wow. Rigged. There you go, brother. Taking Coventry to the Premier League. All right, one box down, two more to go. Let's go. Hey, Alex. Is Alex around? Is Andre around? Everybody's gone? Oh, no, I was gonna ask, but we're good. Anyway, maybe they're there. No, actually, never mind. I'm good. So everybody went home or what? Jeez. Hey, holding banking hours here or what? Huh? Yes, jeez. It's like let the boss work. We'll all just go home. All right. Yeah, apparently so, John T. Huh? Time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I guess it's past 5, but still. Ooh, you know what this is? Maybe it is so. All right. See who we got. Okay, looks a blue. Who that is? Is that Ipswich? It is Ipswich. Leif Davis to 39. Ipswich Town. Leif Davis. Alexander Pacha. What do we got here? Cole Palmer, 28 of 65. Cole Palmer. Who's got Cole Palmer? Shane. Go Shane. Shane. Cole Palmer to 65. Next up, we've got rookie Omari Hutchinson. Rookie Omari Hutchinson. Omari Hutchinson. Zoltan on the board. All right, grab your spots in 7, guys. I will do a filler for it shortly. Grab your spots in number 7. We pinned it up there. Grab your spots. How many we got left in there? Down to 5 left. Nice. Down to 5 left. All right, guys. So last chance there. Down to 5 left. That's very nice. What do we got here? Ahmad Diallo for Manchester United. Ahmad Diallo. Ahmad Diallo. Adrian Riank. Tariq Lamptey. Yeah, you guys remember when he was good? but he wanted Lamptey when he was a rookie. Tariq Lamptey, 13 of 25. Let's see who's got Tariq. Gal. Gal Avidan. Go Gal. Next up, we've got Tyrone Mings to 49. Tyrone! 27 of 49. Tyrone should be right down here. Jiahong Gang. Jiahong Gang, you had one already? We'll add the Tyrone Mings to that bag. Double. Next up, Maximilian Kilman. $48 of 49. Joe Vieira. Joe Vieira. Kilman. And how about Joshua Xerxes? Joshua Xerxes. Josh Xerxes, United. Adrian Leung. Just had one. We're gonna double Manchester United. All right, here we go. Last box. Should be the Casey Hitty box. Good news knowing that Lampard's not considered a case hit. Like that. But, all right. I guess maybe the case hit's going to be a steel auto. I don't know. Thiago Jota. Diego Jota. Jackie Young. Jackie Young. Next up, we've got Janet Murick to 65 rookie for Ipswich. Janet. Janet Murick. Irisa. Giraffe. ASNIT. There's Irisa. Wow, really? Cole Palmer, 19 of 20. That's two Cole Palmers. One Cole Palmer? That would be two Cole Palmers. I got Cole Palmer again. Shane. There you go, Shane. Double Palmer. 1 to 65, 1 to 20. All right, so now this one's gonna need a random. Matthias Jansen and Christian Norgard. All right, so this one we're gonna have to do a top bottom on that. We'll do a top bottom random on that one. Matthias, yeah. So I put this up here. We'll determine who gets that at the end. Then we got Joel Ward. Joel Ward, 31 of 49. Joel Ward. RF Ronkel. RF Ronkel, Joel Ward, Crystal Palace. Solly March. Solly March. Toshikazu. Matsumoto. Ashley Cole, Arsenal. Oh, there it is. Ashley Cole. Uyi Lee. Really? Cool. And our last one is a redemption. Redemption is going to be our case hit, apparently. Impeccable Club History Autographs. Who's it going to be? Kevin De Bruyne again. Kevin De Bruyne. All right, who's got Kevin De Bruyne? Rob Ronkel, Kevin De Bruyne. There you go, Rob. All right, let's do this really quick. All right, before I do the recap, I'm just going to do a top bottom random here very quickly. All right, here we go. All right, roll the dice, reroll snake eyes. It's 4 times. Nice, short and sweet. 4 times. Top, bottom, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, fourth and final, 4. Going to the bottom. Going to the bottom. All right. That means on this one, sorry, Christian Norgard. This one's going to the bottom. Matthias Jensen. Matthias Jensen. Matthias Jensen belongs to Costa Maluros. Here you go, Costa. All right, recap time, guys. Recap time. Costa, you won the random. Matthias Jensen, you got the dual patch card, Norgard and Jensen. Toshikazu, you had Solly March autograph. Shane, you had a Cole Palmer to 20 and a Cole Palmer to 65. Irisa, you had Murich to 65. Joe, you had Kilman autograph. Kilman autograph. Gal Aviram, you had Tariq Lamptey to 25 auto. Adrian Leung, you had a Xerxes autograph, patch auto, and you had a Diallo patch. Zoltan, you had Hutchinson to 20. Jiahong Gang, you had Tyrone Ming's autograph. And then you had a Bart Verbruggen autograph. Illustrious. John Coe, you had a Embuemo patch. Then you had a Redemption Brian Robson. Redemption Brian Robson. Jung Hyuk Cho, you had Idrissa Gueye patch. Michael Terry, you had Anthony Robinson. Glenn Brighton, you had a Didier Drogba stainless steel. Jackie Young, you had Diago Jota stainless stars and a Dara O'Shea. And then going up to the wall, we had Ashley Cole for Hui. We had Paul Ince on card going to Anatoly. We had Leif Davis going to Alexander Pacha. Rob had the case hit. Was it De Bruyne? You had a Joe Ward patch auto and the KDB. Impeccable club history autographs. That was the case hit. But my personal favorite, Frankie Lampard to 49. Going to Jonathan. Congrats, Jonathan. All right. We'll go with that. All right. Then we go outro. All right. Thank you guys for 7 tips. For 7 tips. All right. There you go. You guys like that format? Do you want me to post another one? Or you're like, yeah, we can take it or leave it? Yeah, I can if you guys like the format. I mean, it might take a little longer to fill, but yep, absolutely. I can post more. Let me do that right now. I'll post another one for you guys. Let's see. Impeccable. Right, so we already did 8, 9, and 10, so we're gonna do 11. This. All right, let's go on 7, see what we got on number 7. All right, I'm posting the next one of these right now, guys. The number 11 is going up right now. All right, if anybody likes that format, you want to get more spots, there you go. There's the next one. That's number 11, same format. All right, there you go. All right. Okay. Let's see where we're at on the next one. Yeah, we just did it. We just did it right now. Let me post this one up. Copy that. All right, grab your spots in 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, guys. 7 and 8, 9 and 10. Random player number 5 is the one we just did. All right, there we go. Probably Robin. Yeah, I'm guessing up. I'm gonna do jumbo tonight. Only 5 left in it. All right, let me see what we have left in 7. Assuming Chelsea, Arsenal, Chelsea, and then we got Bournemouth and Southampton. All right, does anybody want one of those before I go to the filler for it? Four left. All right, let me take this out right now. This one's down to 9. All right, guys, I'm taking number 7 out of the store. All right, number 7 is out of the store. So they're out now. Nobody else bought one. Okay, so I think this is the same exact one as we did already. Nope, not that one. Impeccable, super loaded Toscana. 7. Team number 7. This one. All right, so this one's going to be PYT7. That's the one. All right, did we do it? Oh, oh, you know what? Did I not forget? Yeah, I think I forgot to put the. 1 minute. Yep, I forgot to put the home page. All right, I think the filler's finally up. Grab your spots, guys. $67.95. Discounted by over $200. $210. There we go. There you go, guys. This run through me. Hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. I probably have not. Let me see. What was the question? Responded to Robin. What did Robin ask? Hey, Sai, are we doing jumbo tonight? Yes, a little bit later. I hope to do that. Last I checked, there was only 5 spots left in jumbo. Let me double check that again. A little bit later. I can do that by myself. Jumbo, what the number on jumbo? 222. That's the only jumbo I can do because that's my last jumbo case. Four left in jumbo. Let's see what 4 are left in jumbo. Just for shits and giggles. Let's put them up there. Henri Bergkamp. What else we got? Hey, I'm gonna lower. What's the last one? Dude, I'm gonna knock a couple more bucks off those last few spots, guys, for jumbo. I just lowered Real Madrid others to 69. What else is there? Man City others. I knocked it down to 59. And what is the other one? Arsenal. All right, that moves down to 39. I just lowered all 4 spots left in that. We'll do that a little later. The new spot prices are, that one's 39, that one's 19, that one's 59, and that one I lowered to 69. There you go. Those are the new prices for that. I hope so, Jonty. I hope so. Let's do it. All right, 5 left. See an 8 who's left. I'm gonna try to do 8 as well. Arsenal, Bournemouth. Yeah. Then we got Brentford. Yep. Brighton. Yep. Chelsea. Yep. Liverpool. Nottingham Forest. Yep. Southampton. Yep. West Ham. Oh, Brentford taken. No, Brentford's still there. Everton's probably taken. Everton's gone. There we go. Those are the 9 left in number 8. Andre, what's up, brother? How are you? All right, I'm going to put number 229 on sale now, too. So I'm going to go through these and lower them all. All right, I just discounted all the spots in 229 if you want to be the first to get the good deals on those. All right, there's 4 left now in the filler. see. Worked. All right. 2 left and 2, just 1 left and 2 to 2. All right, that's good to know. All right, let me this. All right. All right, there we go. Number 7. Make it 3 left. Let's go, guys. 3 left in the filler. One left. Man City others for $59. All right, guys, let's go. 3 left. 3 left in the filler. All right, guys, grab your spots. Only a few left. Only a few left while I figure this out. Okay. Uh, All right, let me get this up. All right, let's go. Let's see where we're at. All right, looks like we are full. Thank you guys. We are sold out. I will be posting 3 casers of these as well, guys. I will be posting 3 casers. I just need to finish setting up the break, and I will post some of those as soon as I can. All right, there's that. We already have it up. That's PYTP7. Okay, so now I gotta go. All right, grab your spots in 8, guys. Grab your spots in 8. Yeah, I plan to do 8 tonight as well. So 9 and 10 I'll probably leave just because they're too far. But thank you, John T and Haidar. You guys each grab 2. All right, there we go there. All right, we're good to go. How y'all doing tonight? Well, let's get rolling. You guys want to sneak in a Cronin there? Is that what I'm hearing from the peanut gallery? That's the. All right, got that here too. All right, I think we're ready to rock, guys. I think we are ready to rock. Random player 11 will probably be tomorrow because I just posted it. I just posted random player 11. So that one is, I mean, if you guys fill it tonight, I'll break it, but I don't think it's likely to go tonight, probably tomorrow. The other one, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. PYT. Oh, Jumbo 221, I think already happened. Jumbo 221 already happened. Jumbo 222, I think, is the one we're filling, right? Jumbo, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but didn't we do Jumbo 221 last night already? Whenever it was. Yeah, it's very hard to tell these apart. Yeah, 221's already done. 222 is the one that we're working on. Yeah, yeah, Alexa, sorry. 22. Yeah, 221 should be up on YouTube. If I forgot to post it, let me know. I mean, it will be on the long post, but all right, PYT7, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing PYT number 7. Impeccable. Impeccable PYP number 7. All right, here we go. Those are your teams there on the right. Before we get started, we got to do the random. So let's go over to our randomizer. I'm gonna roll the dice, reroll snake eyes 7 times. 7 times on the die. Here we go. 7 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Joe Francisco in spot 1. John T 2 and 3, and so on and so forth. Zoltan in spot 10. Hey, last time Zoltan got spot 10, he killed it. I don't know. We'll see. We can do it twice. All right, there we go. Those are your serial numbers. All right, grab your spots, guys, in number 8. Here is the link. There's the link to number 8. And let me just take the other one out. All right, there we go. So 8 is going to be next. We might, at some point, we're going to do that Jumbo 2 tonight. Jumbo 222 that only has 1 left. But trying to get 8 out of the way. Grab some slots in that. Get that filler lower. We'll work on 8 as well. All right. Bang the camera. All good. Who's that? This one. This one. This. That. All right. Here we go. Round. Peanut butter. Chill. So guys, close the store. Wow. All right, let's do this. Off we go. That one. I'm gonna do Onana for Aston Villa. Better. All right, we're good. Aston Villa. Got Aston Villa. Aston Villa is Sam Grundy. Sam Grundy. Next up, Gabrielle Martinelli. Arsenal filler. 30 of 65. 30 of 65. That is Zoltan. Zoltan. Next up, Ramon Sosa for Nottingham Forest. 12 of 20. 12 of 20. Nottingham Forest belongs to Harry Hoffman. There you go, Harry. Harry Hoffman. Next up, we got a double patch for Everton, McNeil and NDIA. Double patch. Everton belongs to Patty Daniels. Next up, back-to-back double patches, 18 of 49. That is Eze and Mateta. Eze and Mateta. Crystal Palace, Michael Bundra. There's spots in 8, guys. Let's go, let's go. Indelible ink. Huddlestone. Huddlestone for Tottenham. Tottenham branded. Remnant. On card, indelible ink, Gareth Barry for Everton. On card. Everton was Patty Daniels. So Patty. Emiliano Martinez for Aston Villa. Emi Martinez, Aston Villa. And Aston Villa, Sam Grundy. Let's see, which auto is that, by the way? Immortal Ink Silver. Immortal Ink Silver. Really. Then we've got Xabi Alonso to 49. Xabi Alonso to 49. Liverpool. Liverpool goes to Uy. All right, next one. Well, let's see what we got here. Like Madueke of Chelsea. Chelsea is filler. 24 of 39. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bowen Zhu. Bowen Zhu. All right, grab your slots in 8, guys. Let's go. Gotta get that filled up. Nine left in 8. 9 left in 8. Let's go. Yep, we will work on that for sure. Yes, 222 sold out. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's grab your slots. But 8 is going tonight, guys. If it's going after that, let's go. We'll do 222 and then we'll do it. Get it down to filler territory. Arribo to 65. Arribo is Southampton. Southampton is filler, right? I think. Yep, Southampton is in the filler. 27. 27. All right, 7. Who's got 7? Haidar. Number 7. Next up, we've got Rodrigo Gomes to 25. To 25 for the Wolves, Matt Batchelor. And right behind that, we've got also for the Wolves, Cunha and Larson in 99. Okay, go over that. All right, we'll do 222 next, and we'll do 8 after that. And those are Matthew Batchelor. All right, the autos are coming now. First auto, Fabian Schär. Fabian Schär, Newcastle United. Yara. Gareth Barry, 5 of 10. 5 of 10. That is Aston Villa. Sam Grundy. Duty. Carrot berry to 10. We've got Brighton, Lewis Dunk to 49. Got Brighton. Brighton, Wee Kyung, no. Nice one here. How about Petr Cech? Arsenal? What's wrong with that? Arsenal. Come on, that's got to be Chelsea. Either way, it goes to the filler, but still. Arsenal? Where's the number? Looks like a 9. 19 of 25. 19 of 25. Haidar. We'll go 7 and 9. Both scored. Sorry, Haidar. Yeah. All right. Now we're going for the case hit box. All right. How about what is that? Tyler Dibbling. Ooh, rookie medal. That's sick. The 79. That's Southampton. That's no wonder nobody wants Southampton. That's a sick one right there. Who's gonna get it? 62. 62 of 79. 2 goes to Jaunty. There you go, Jaunty. Nice one there. Is it? Crystal Palace. Michael Bundra. How about Kadioglu for Brighton? 24 of 25, Kadioglu. Brighton goes to Lee Kyung Na. How about for Manchester City? Ilkay Gundogan to 40. XJ City. On Carter, Nottingham Forest, Harry Tuffalo. On card. Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest, Harry Hoffman. We've got Jan Molby. Jan Molby. Jan Molby. Liverpool. 91 of 99. Liverpool is oui. What do we got there? Rico Lewis, City Zens. City Zens, Rico Lewis. It's going to be XJ again. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. On card, Thierry Henry. Champion signatures, or whatever it's called. What's it called up here? Champions signatures, 0102. Number to 99. What is that? It's a 7. It's a 7. 57 of 59. It's a 7. Who's got the 7 spot? Haidar. Wow. Haidar killing it. Congrats, Haidar. Sick one, man. On card, Thierry Henry. All right, Haidar in spot 7. Congrats, Haidar. Yeah. Telling you, these Chelsea Arsenal fillers eat. Arsenal's been like probably the one of the best spots. Number 7. Yeah, Haidar. Let's see, that card's sick. That's my favorite card. We pulled another one earlier, but that's my favorite card. Even though it's like numbered to 99, but on card just makes it so much better. It's like night and day. All right, recap guys. Recapola. All right, Brandon, you got Tom Huddlestone autograph. XJ, sorry, man, not great this time. Gundogan to 40, and then you got a Rico Lewis Citizens autograph. And then you had a Lewis Dunk auto and a Kadioglu. Sam Grundy, you had the Gareth Barry to 10. Kieran, you had the Fabian Schär to 99. Matt Bachelor, you had Gomez, and then you had the double patch Larson and Cunha. Michael Bundra, double patch Mateta and Eze, and Eze again. Patty Daniels, you had the double patch Ndiaye and McNeil, as well as Gareth Barry. Harry Hoffman, Sosa, and then you had an on-card auto for Tofolo. Zoltan, Gabriel Martinelli. Jonty, that was in the filler. Dibbling. I tell you what, Southampton, Chelsea, or Arsenal. Southampton and Arsenal. That goes to Jonty. And then Sam Grundy, you had a Onana. And then you had an Emiliano Martinez autograph. That was Immortal Ink Silver. Or Immortal Ink Silver. All right. Uy. You had a Molby auto and a Xabi Alonso auto for Liverpool. This one here, Bowen. You had Madueke to 39. That was also, all of these were the filler. Everything was the filler. Haidar, he killed it with the filler. Aribo, the 7th spot was the big spot. Had Aribo, and then Arsenal, Petr Cech. That one might have been 9, but doesn't matter. He had both spots anyway, 7 and 9. So anyway, you got the Petr Cech, and you also got the big boy, Thierry Henry. Congrats, Haidar. Thierry Henry. 57 of 99. All right, do the outro. Thank you guys. Yes. All right. That one's done. All right, let me see what we got left. That one is sold out, right? Jumbo's sold out. All right, 8 left and 8. I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna do the filler yet. I'm gonna let a few more sell before doing the filler. 8 left and 8. Let's see, what do we have in 8? All right, 222 is sold out. Take it out now. All right, we're gonna do 222, and then we're gonna do 8 after that. All right, thank you, Ton. Thank you, Ton, for grabbing a bunch of spots. And number 8, Brighton, is gone. Thank you, Joey. Gotta do 9 and 10 too. All right, just put 9 on sale as well, guys. So great deals on 9 on some of the big teams too. Okay, we're good there. All right, let me set up the jumbo one. Yeah, I can't put it all there. What's going on? Why is it not returning? Yeah. There. All right, guys, we're gonna do 222 and then we're gonna do 8 and 9 after that. All right, so we'll take a little break for one Chrome and then we'll move on to 8 and 9. Let me just make room here for it since I don't have any assistance this time. All right, let's do this. All right, there's that. All right, Chrome Jumbo 222. All right, we're good to go. A little bit later, Reyes. I can't do 223 just because I don't have. Yeah, I'll do it a little bit later. I don't have another jumbo, so Austin has to do that one, which will not be until Wednesday, because he's not going back on till Wednesday. I'm going on tomorrow again, so I'll probably drop it tomorrow just so it won't fill, because then people will want me to break it. All right. This one is PYTPJ222. Where's the darn mouse? There it is. All right, we're good to go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing a quick case of jumbo here. Quick case of jumbo in between all the impeccable. We're gonna do impeccable 8 and 9 right after this one. So don't go anywhere. Quick case of jumbo. Here are your teams. Not all of them fit, so I have to scroll down so you can see the Tottenham and some of the sporting spots down there at the bottom. But rest assured, if you purchased your spots, you're gonna get your cards. So there you have it. All right, here we go. This is a jumbo break number 222. Put some of these boxes here. We'll get right back in a minute. Make some room here. Six at a time. Yeah.
Still. Yeah, I'll post some more for you guys too, but yeah, we gotta talk to Austin and make sure I don't post too many. Alright, this is the next one. Then we'll show the cards after this. Yeah, 4 more left after this 4. Alright, let me grab some 800s here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope so. Yes, Gable. All right, to 199, Camavinga. Bernal. Douglas Luis to 299. Rams, Reindeers, Spurgball. Gyökeres. Ray, rookie. Simons. First, Adeyemi autograph. A laser. Adeyemi laser auto. Under Arnold Fuhashi. Rodri. Kalvish. Cardiff Vickers. Hendrick. Zaire Emery to 250. What is Van de Ven? Yulu Minamino to 150. Jackson Hernandez. Savino to 99. Savino to 99.
Silva to 199. Third ball. Gallagher, and Vinny Jr., Fawcett. All right, here we go. Jimenez Musa to 299. Doing more to 250. More to 250. Madison, Boniface, Kevin, Balogun. Pavlovich, Almo, Yildiz, Uhashi, Ethan Weekly, rookie, the laser. Yulu, Martinelli, Fuller. Mickey Moore, Bowden, Holland, Nico O'Reilly, Gittins, Cheeto, to 50, Gomesh. Theo Hernandez, Vinjay, Wheatley, Savona to 199. Reed, Nusa, Lewandowski, and Vlahovic. Hernandez, Camarda, Oscar Bob to 150. There's Ildiz to 150. Katsude, Pavlovich, Udogi to 250. How we doing? I don't know. That's that missing auto Okafor. This two overlapping horizontal lines. Even he was making. Jeez. Yeah, the missing auto for Okafor. Jeez. They're like, won't make it. Nobody will notice the difference. Yeah, today when they were sorting it, they came back. They're like, wait a minute. There's some. I was like, yeah, I know. I mean, it happens, unfortunately. But yeah, that was pretty bad. All right, here we go. Box 3. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. 3 of 5. Endrick, let's go. 3 of 5. Who's got Endrick? Tony Carbonaro. There you go, Tony. So sick. Thank you, Ton. Appreciate it, brother. Endrick, Tony Carbonaro. 6. Oh, another one. Unai Hernandez. Unai Hernandez. There's the minimum. There's to 199 Milambo. Gabi Savino. Carreras Williams. Collier is core chic to 250. Saliba. Bremer to 99. Vinny. Watching. Brandt to 50 gold. On the Sun. What did it say? Well, Carreras to 99. So this one, let's see. Wyatt Mellon to 50. Yeah, this one did have 4 autographs. It's supposed to have 3. It had supposed to have 1 laser. This one had 2 lasers and 2 regulars. I don't know. I don't think there is a case hit, really. Zeroli to 25, but we'll find out. Timber, watching. Well, Dembele to 75. Dembele to 75. Tessie. Lamine Yamal. Paulinho to 150. I know Gittins. Tamori to 99. And Waneri. Donnarumma. Samoas. Mo Salah. Mbaye to 250. Victor autograph. Victor autograph. Ooh. Goal. Lamine Yamal to 199. Alex Clark. There you go, Alex. All right, 4 boxes down, 4 to go. Two at a time. It's lost. James. All right, James, not a problem, man. Yeah, I'll get the guys to find it. I know it's down there somewhere. Yeah, just do me a favor, just to make sure that it goes out. Send an email once you pay. Send an email to shipping at soccerbreakersfc.com, and just say, hey, I paid for a soccer jersey. Please ship, because the jerseys are handled separately, and they don't automatically go into the shipping. So just don't want us to screw it up. If you send that email, it's gonna for sure go out. No, next is 8, and we're just taking a little small break from Impeccable, just for a little bit,
We're gonna go back to Impeccable after this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave 228 honestly for tomorrow, guys, just because it's hobby and I don't have my assistants here, so unfortunately, that's why I haven't been pushing 228, even though we could easily fill it. I just, yeah, jumbo is a lot easier, a lot less time. After this, we're going to do 8, guys. After this, we're going to do 8. In fact, that reminds me. Let me take a quick peek over here, see where we're at on number 8. Seven left and 8. All right, last call, guys, before I set up the filler for it. Let's see. We've got, is Liverpool still there? It's going to be a pricier one, guys, because there's 3 big teams in it. It's going to be like about $30 more than our normal fillers. Brighton is gone. I tell you what, if anybody grabs any of those 3, any of those 3 big dollar teams, anybody grabs them, I'll shoot you an additional $20 gift card right now. Just because that way we'll get the filler down to, it'll be under 100, you know. Otherwise, the filler's going to be more than $100. So if anybody right now, I've already reduced all 3, but if anybody wants to grab Chelsea, Arsenal, or Liverpool right now, I'll shoot you a $20 gift card if you do. Grab more than one, you'll get a $40 gift card if you get 2 of them. But yeah, just for those 3 big slots. You can get one of those 3 big slots sold, then have a much easier time with the filler. Although maybe you do want a sick filler with 3 of the big boys in it. Ooh, somebody just grabbed them. Someone just take my lead. All right, thank you, James. You got it. You're getting a $20 gift card coming your way. Thank you. Gift cards. Your wishes, Mike. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All right, gift cards. Issue gift card. $20. Thank you. Yeah, I'll still do it. If anybody wants to grab Chelsea or Arsenal, that's fine. I will still do it. But yeah, that's cool. Anybody want to grab any of those cheap teams, guys? Grab them now. We are at filler territory right now. There's 6 left. 6 left. So if anybody wants to grab one of those, we got Southampton, we've got Forest, we've got Brentford, we've got West Ham as well. Douglas Luis to 199. Harder. Jaden Dance. Ile. There's Kyle Walker to 75. Hendrick. Guirassi to 50. Naomi. Emmy Martinez to 99. Great. There's Jude. Gray. Vinny Jr. to 250. Have a laser coming here. Francesco Camarda, Wonder Kids. All right, so we got all three autos, but we haven't had a laser. Gebel to 150. There's the laser. Boom, Prestiani, rookie. All right, so again, we have 4 autos. They've been going all right. They've been going good. You know, honestly, the on cards are super sick. The stickers and not so sick. You know, like we pulled some insane Thierry Henry's. So I think what people are doing is figuring out which spots have the on card autos, and those seem to be much more popular than the ones that don't. But like we pulled Nice Holland, but it was a sticker. We pulled a nice Beckham, but it was a sticker. But the Thierry Henry's, who else did we pull on card? But yeah, I mean we pulled nice autos. I think the weak case hit is De Bruyne. The case hits so far have been De Bruyne, Youngman Son, Beckham, Holland, and Henry. There's no two. Tosin to 50. Tosin to 50. Ooh, nice. Jude Bellingham. Lots of stuff. You. Lots of lightning. Luis Pavlovich. There we go. Eleni Kena to 250. Collier to 150. Here's the Kevin Aguero. There it is. Kel Watchin. Laser auto. Skelly. It's Pepe. Cheeto. Grimaldo to 150. Ildiz to 299. Almo to 250. And more. All right, 8 is going next, guys. 8 is going next. I'm gonna post the filler for it in a minute here. We got 2 more of these. We're gonna go back to Impeccable after this. We're gonna be doing 8 and 9 and hopefully 10. I've already dropped the prices on 8 and 9. I will soon drop the prices on 10 as well. I'm gonna work on a recaser after I log off and try to get that posted as well. See if we can fill it up for tomorrow. All right, let me look over here really quick before we start these last 2 boxes. Let's see where we're at. Number 8 still has the 6 spots left. All right, you just double check this. Chelsea, Arsenal, Southampton, Nottingham. Arsenal, Brentford, Chelsea. Brentford's still there. Then we got Nottingham, Southampton, and West Ham. Is that correct? No, West Ham's gone. All right, so then who am I missing? West Ham's gone. Someone else must be there. Southampton, Nottingham. Chelsea, Brentford, and Arsenal. All right, so then there should be 5, not 6. Let's say 6. I'm missing someone here. Who am I missing? Arsenal is there. Oh, Bournemouth. That's who I'm missing. Bournemouth. All right, so we can get one more of these gone. I just dropped the Bournemouth. I just dropped the cheap teams by another $5 if anybody wants to grab them. Bournemouth, Brentford, and Forest just got dropped by $5 each. Oh, what the heck? We'll drop Southampton too. All right, all four of those cheap teams just got dropped by $5 each. If you want to go ahead and grab one or two of those, make the filler even a little bit cheaper. Right now, the filler would be like $75 or something like that. All right, here we go. All right, down to 3 left already. Okay, thank you. I guess 3 left. 3 of them sold. I'm not taking another 2 shot. Let's go. Put a lot on the wall. We do have 2 sick ones on the wall. Hendrick the 5 and a Jamal auto, but with some more luck. Maybe a little marks of excellence auto, huh? All right, and lit. Last 2 boxes, guys. Good luck and luck, especially those of you that have not yet hit. There's Furuhashi to 250. All right, Ramsey, Jacob Ramsey autograph. How about Lautaro Martinez to 52? Boom diddy. Musiala. Number to 50 autograph. 666. That's to the Musiala spot. Musiala. Who's that? What did he say? Ramos to 75. Gittins. Savinho, nice. Hero variation. Whoa. Goal! Holy crap. I was thinking Musiala, we hit one, and then we hit two. Back-to-back mooses. One on card to 50. That is nasty. Nasty, 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 I say. Wow. All right, let me go get a 75. Peek over here. All right, now I gotta look at the moose spot because the moose spot just killed it. Where do you go? Bayern. Satai. Congrats, man. Gold Musiala, marks of excellence on card autograph. Two. Let's go. Here we go. More Yanez to 299. Buffet. Fans. Cheeto. All right, one box left, guys. One box remains. Campbell, Nunez, Homer. Oh my God! Look what I see, guys. Look what I see. Holy shizzle. Zaroli. Okay, I see a super. I see a super fractor here. We're gonna save it. Super fractor is simmering. Kevin, Kenda, and Madison. That way we don't know. Let's see how many autos we hit. We want to hit only 2 autos so that super can be an auto. Mueller and Waneri Grimaldo. Okay, there's one auto. Okay. Only one more auto. It can be, well, we haven't hit the laser because that's not a laser. There's the laser. Unai Hernandez. Okay, so no more autos, please. Minute. Yeah, a lot of blocks to go through without an auto. Ooh, nice one there. Philip Lam, Tifo. Philip Lam, Tifo. There's Utara to 150. Yildiz to 199. What a case. Started off kind of like, but then, still sick with the Hendrick to 5. Williams to 199, but now it's just going to another level. Bernal. Angula. Hoyland to 99. Come on, no auto, please. Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So that should be an auto then. That should be an autograph. Holy shizzle. We got a 1 of 1 auto coming. Who could it be? Who can it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come round here no more. Wow. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. All right, call it, guys. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be, the 101? It's going to be a 1 of 1 autograph. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Anybody guesses that right? You get one guess each. You get a $20 gift card. Guess the 1 of 1 auto. Let's see if anybody can guess correctly. First guess counts. And if someone guessed it already, then the first person to guess it will get it. All right. Let's see. What do we got? We got Lautaro Martinez, Bob Udogi, Harry Kane, Mueller, Pedro, Romero, Bob, Lautaro Martinez, and Wineri. Mount, Rodrigo, Pedri, Danielmo, Gavi, Saka. All right, guys. Last call. That's it. All right. You only get one guess, right? So whatever your first guess is the one that you get one guess. All right. Okay, guys. We're gonna show it now. Yeah, Musiala. That would be that would be epic. Jordan Morris. George is going MLS Chrome. All right. I just called it, guys, because here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Boom diddy shaka. Gigi Buffon. Let's go. Juve. Juve. Nedved Cannavaro. Is that it? And then others? That's it? What kind of splitting up of Juve is that? Gianluca Di Bello. I don't think anybody guessed Buffon. I'll have to roll it over to the next one. That is a sick one. Wow, that is so pretty. Hey, George, you get a boatload of this Impeccable or what? Or not so bad? I was wondering why GTS was all of a sudden being nice to me. I think they're being nice to themselves. Giving me a crap ton of Impeccable. Yeah, I think Panini just started cranking the presses for the EPL before their thing ran out. Right. I'm gonna take some pictures for Austin here. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll tag and tag those afterwards. Sandwich is so sad. It's so sammy. Like, give it all to Cyrus. Give it to Mikey. He eats anything. All right, here we go. Recap, guys. Recap. We're doing Impeccable 8 after this. I'm going to set up the filler for it momentarily. Hoyland, that is Bernal, Williams, Yildiz, Utara, Yanez, Furuhashi, Ramos, Adarabioyo, that's Tosin to 50. There's Jude, the lightning thingy, Grimaldo, Yildiz, Almo, Gebel, Vinny, Emiliano Martinez, Luis. Got Paulinha, Tomori, Mbaye to 50, Brandt, Bremer, Sheik, Milambo, EOGs. And if you're wondering, George, I did open my own packs all by myself like a big boy. Savona, Gomes to 50, Moore, Musa, Hendrick, Minamino, Zaire Emery, Luis, and Camavinga. To 25, Zeroli. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking opening all these packs. Have to go take a hot bath and stretch a little. I hurt myself. Only no mistakes. Okay. Grimaldo. Hey, congrats on your little LAFC making the World World Cup of what is it? World Cup of Cup teams or whatever. What's it called? The Club World Cup. That's what it's called. Hernandez, Lautaro Martinez, Ramsey, Ile, Collier, Walkin, Walker, Guirassi to 50, Camarda, Prestiani, Dembele, Victor, Malin to 50, Carreras, Unai Hernandez, Udogi, Bob, Wheatley, Silva, Savino, and Adeyemi. All right. Then we had a Philip Lam, Tifo. We had a Savino hero variation. Then we had a Lamine Yamal to 199. We had two insane. We had the Musiala to 50 and the Musiala to 50. One on card, one not on card. Satan. Had Yamal anyway. Yamal was Alex Clark. Give him a bag. All right, those two we gotta take pictures of for Insta. All right, and the big two. Those are the big two. We had for Tony Carbonaro, we had the Endrick 5 of 5. And for Juve others, Gianluca Buffon 1 of 1 in Sen. All right, let's take some pictures of these right now. All right, I'm gonna post the filler for 8 momentarily, guys. So last chance to buy any teams in 8 if you want to get in on that. Otherwise, the filler is gonna go up in about 2 minutes. Pictures aren't coming off good. All right, so Tony Carbonaro gets the number to 5 Andrick. And that one, Gianluca Di Bello. Proper Italian name right there. Deserves a Buffon auto. Go Gianluca. Congrats. Nasty, nasty, nasty case. Look at what all these cases lately have been nasty. Actually, that was my last Jumbo was the word I was looking for. Last jumbo case. That was case 222, guys. Thank you. And then this is gonna be Manjay, right? There. Some goes over here. Right, so this one was younger 222. Here. We'll set up the filler. We'll take these over there. All right, filler coming, guys. Filler for Impeccable number 8. All right, PYTP 8. Easy win against Chelsea. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You're playing Chelsea. I forgot. They're actually saying you guys have a good chance. I don't know who else is in that group. Some Brazilian team, right? Should be able to beat the Tunisian team, hopefully. We'll see. But you never know. All right, so number 8 has 3 left. Okay, which 3 are they? Arsenal, Chelsea, and Brentford. Arsenal, Chelsea, and Brentford. Okay. I'm going to take them out right now. All right, here we go. So this one. All right, we'll discount the crap out of it. Why not? For Impeccable Soccer, this guy is serial number, case break number 8. All right, that's it. Uh, Go grab this one from down here. Bring it up to the top. Basically threw in Brentford for free on this one too. All right, here we go, guys. Super cheap this time. I knocked off an extra 30 bucks off of this one too. So there we go. Let's get it filled faster. $59.95, and it has both Chelsea and Arsenal. All right, there we go. Let's go, guys. Let's get that dingage moving. We've got to move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. World Soccer Shop is united. Copy that. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Great deal here, guys. Thank you, Brandon, for grabbing 2. Thank you, Greg, for grabbing 1. All right, grab your spots. Grab your spots. There you go. All right, let's see where we're at. 2 left. 2 left, guys. Yeah, either this one or next one. I put 9 on sale. I can do 9 if you guys want. If not, we'll leave 9 for tomorrow. Thinking I'll do 8, 9. I was thinking maybe even do 8, 9, and 10, but we'll see. You guys get 9 close, I can do it. If not, we'll leave it for tomorrow. Chelsea, Arsenal, and Brentford. All right, we sold out. Looks like we're sold out. All right, same thing, guys. I for number 9, drop all those cheap teams by another $5 each. So the prices you see on the wall. Oh, actually, never mind. Man City's still there. What am I doing wrong here? Well, I'll still do them anyway. But there's also Man City there. I didn't realize Man City was still there. All right, made them a little bit cheaper. Anyway, those 3 cheap teams are now cheaper. Yeah, that's a big difference though. All right, maybe we'll wait on that one. Anyway, if you want to get some cheap teams right now is the time to do it. Number 8. Okay, we are good to go. Now we just gotta set up the filler part. Same deal also, guys. If anybody wants to grab one of those big boy teams that are left, I'll shoot you a $20 gift card. City, Chelsea, or Liverpool. Any of those 3. That's for break number 9 is what I'm talking about. All right, where are we? There. All right, we're good to go. Lim, I don't think so. I think we're too far apart. I don't. Let me see if it's even close. Yeah, no, too far. Too far, Lynn. Not happening tonight. But give me 1 minute, guys. I have to go and get some. I gotta go get some supplies for this break. Otherwise, I'm gonna have problems. Give me 1 minute, guys. All right. Shoot, all right. Thirties. All right, we're good. All right, let's do it. Whew. I think we're ready now, guys. Sorry about that. But get some stuff. I hope so, John. I hope so for your sake. Let's do it. Number eight. Let's do this. All right. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. We're doing case number 8. Case number 8 of Impeccable. Grab your spots at 9, guys. 9 is close. I think 9 will probably be our last break of the night. If we can get it going. So here we go. Number 8. And before we get started, we got to do a random. That's what we got to do. So let me bring the randomizer back up. We're going to back this up. All right. Roll the dice, reroll snake eyes. 4 times. Hard 4. Hard 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brandon Brown on top. Greg Heffron on the bottom. on 4. Let's go back over to main. Turn that back on. All right, there we go. Those are your teams, and those are your serial numbers for the filler spots. All right. And that one we did. Silver. There we go. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Just post this stuff really quick. Sorry guys, I gotta just post the last break we did. Upload video. Boom. cseradj. It's this one. Not bad. An hour 7 by myself. 222. Next. On. Done. Next. None. Submit rating. Next. 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 Publish. 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 All right. There we go. All right, guys. Let's roll. All right. Let's do this. First one out. Scratch and sniff. Leif Davies. Leif Davis, I should say. Leif Davis for Ipswich. Davis for Ipswich. All right. Ipswich belongs to Jack Harvey. Jack Harvey. Next one, we got Morgan Rogers. Morgan Rogers. Number 265. Morgan Rogers, Aston Villa. Aston Villa belongs to Sam Grundy. Sam Grundy, Morgan Rogers. Emil Smith Rowe to 20 for Fulham. Murat. 2 of 20. Okay. Jack Harrison. Mhm. Jack Harrison, Everton. Everton, Patty Daniels. Gabriel Martinelli. We've got 8 of, oh, that's filler. 8 of 49 Martinelli for Arsenal. So spot number 8 in the filler, Yosuke. Yosuke Nagasama. What do we got there? Bart Verbuchen. Brighton. Joey Ramson. What we got here? Nice one. On card, Paul Ince. Liverpool. James Thornton. Harrison Reed of Fulham. Fulham is Murat again. Murat. Wow. Back-to-back jacks for Liverpool. Xabi Alonso. Doubling up. Go James. All right, let's see what we got. Fulham? Nope, Tottenham. Is that one of the rookie guys? Mikey Moore rookie. 30 of 39. Mikey Moore. Andrew Dope. Andrew jumped in and grabbed them this time. $11. Dope. All right, here we go. Anthony Gordon, Newcastle United. Owen Zhu. No, yeah, I know. John Sims. And Didi for Leicester. And DD for Leicester. Rolling card. Well, number 9 only has 3 left, so grab your spots at number 9, guys. And DD Leicester. Well, Bruno Fernandes for United, number to 20. There's John. Okay, Man City is gone. Liverpool's there. Chelsea's there. Southampton. Liverpool, Chelsea, and how about Damsgaard? 3 of 5. 3 of 5 for Brentford. Brentford is filler. That's why I can't find them. Brentford, 3 of 5. Toshikazu. Go Toshikazu. 3 of 5. Damsgaard. Basically. Destiny Udogi. Destiny Udogi for Tottenham. Tottenham, Andrew Doe. Nope. Well, Ollie Watkins to 99. Ollie Watkins to 99 for Aston Villa. Sam Grundy. That is number 60 of 99. But another, this one's on card for Tottenham. Richarlison. All right, last box. Come on, I need a Beckham. Richarlison. Save John. We can bend it like Beckham. Don't be redemption. Don't be redemption. Redemption. Oh. Redemption. Yeah. Alexander Isak. That is Newcastle. ONG. Doesn't look like a redemption, so that's good. Yeah, there have been a couple. Not anything great. That number to 5, that one's a filler hit right there. 3 of 5. But I gotta say, Arsenal and yeah, and then this one too was a filler hit. 8. But Chelsea, I think, hasn't hit yet. Arsenal has 1 card, Chelsea has 0. And Brentford has 1. Andre to 65. Andre to 65 for Wolves. John Coe. James Justin, 15 of 20. Leicester City. Leicester City rolling card. And Kunku, finally a Chelsea card. Kunku. 36 of 49. 36. Hamad. Oh, it's a different Hamad. Hamad Al Ameri. How about Canvas Creations on card, Javier Mascherano? Javier Mascherano, Canvas Creations on card for James Thornton and Liverpool. Mascherano. And the call ins. Okie dokie. Gareth Barry, Aston Villa. Gareth Barry, Aston Villa. Sam Grundy. That is on card too. John, who won? Not. Hold on. What did I do? Did I? Oh, sorry, Hamad. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I think here? And I got it. Yeah, you were right. It is John Lucero. My bad. Getting late. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry. Sorry, John. My apologies. Sorry. I meant to. Looking from over here. Yep. What I was thinking. All right. So Gareth Barry. That one's going to Sam Grundy. Gareth Barry. That was number 41 of 74. Villains. Villains? Aston Villa are the villains? How about a little Yap Stam? Yap Stam going to John Chua. One last card left, guys. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, good luck. It is going to need a mag. That's good. That's a good sign. Goal 6 of 10. Gold autograph. David Beckham. Let's go. John finally can breathe. Here you go, John. Took us a while, but we got there on the last card. Boondity. I wish he would have done these on card. Would have been so much nicer, but we'll take it. You're welcome, John. Thank you. All right, so this is going to John. All right. Oh, all right, here we go. John Lucero, you had the Christopher Nkunku. Yosuke, you had Gabriel Martinelli. Patty Daniels, you had Jack Harrison. Murat, you had Emil Smith Rowe and a Harrison Reed metal auto. Sam Grundy, you had Ollie Watkins autograph and Morgan Rogers. John Coe, you had the Andre. Andrew Doe, you had Richarlison on card, and you had Yu Dogi patch auto. John Chua, you had Yap Stam and Bruno Fernandes to 20. Sam Grundy, the on card Gareth Barry villains. Those are club history autographs. Rolling card, you had James Justin and Ndidi. Bowen, Anthony Gordon, and Isak. Joey Ramson, you had Verbruggen. Jack Harvey for Ipswich, you had Leif Davis. For the filler, Damsgaard, Toshikazu. Then in James Thornton, you had Paul Ince. Oh, that Paul Ince was on card, and the Mascherano was also on card. Then not on card was the Xabi Alonso. And then the silver piece, Mikey Moore rookie, went to Andrew Doe. And last but not least, David Beckham for John. That was number to 10. We gotta take a picture of that. All right, 9 is gonna be next, guys. Gotta run and grab that because I think we're out of cases up here. So I shall go and grab another. There you go, John.
Let's do outro. Man, let me see if I can get these going. All right, what's that? See what we got. What we got left from 9 and 10. Got 2 left and 10. All right, let me also do this. I'm dropping all the prices, guys, in 10 as well right now. All right, all the spots in 10 just went on sale. Yeah. Okay, all the spots in 10 just went on sale. Let me see what we got in 9.